Yamagana phone na kwa bagana mutie so ne wondi 100.9. And now you Joada now check it date now. And now you're on the 10th day of November the year 2025. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment. And how did you spend your weekend? Weekend the amount for Edio. And central for you could hear the Okumase. And I'm saying Ghana Journalists Association and we GJ Awards. And paying for Kuku number 240 Kokoso no team. And yet the President of the Republic no team. And central for your bomb Abaso KGL. And yet GJ Awards. Yeah, Mobibia, congratulations. Congratulations, Command Central for Moje Abaso Bodie over the weekend. Midday the Maggerio say Agyeman friend Ghana Montie would need 100.9. Yababe can compare say no do never paymo. The producer Kojo Damiado. Abena Frema background and also for one of the social media administrators. Media said Bema AM boss your friend Kwesi Abuaje the Darling Board. On him channel manager. Dr. Alfred Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asante. Woman I ebo chidom. Ayede Jumedi Yade bro. And Kwadana sorry. And now woman be go school. Homework no mo ye Friday dey no mo de ma mo no. Wo mata dey ne te say what dey ne so. Wo mo socks no wo mo underwear. Wa hihye di nyina ka ma school bag no watwetwe ho. And then Monday fresh working day, fresh working week. It's a paper to share Sakoda ni Bibia Koye na tade no. Asane sane anu wa check, ne batum sane anu wa check. Anu wa check eye ne paboa no ho. Ni tiri ho te sen, na wo be ni tiri ho. Aye sakatu ana. Ana asa wasiesie ho. Where's yes, and it's no come. And I said to say, I was said you are for parental guidance. Wo bon kwadana ho ban. A hand ye di jumedi ye DC. And I handsome ye de bro. Ye wa be for the town man so he ba be share the trending stories. Ye wo the bon krata mun samakosia sapon. Ene amansanchi me kwabena mafo wo mo ne be boa me. Na the bon krata mun sam na ye mo adwuma. Ebono nsia yebeko peace 104.3 kasebono de edikan ye de be hihye so ama bara kasebono chino solid interviews menem intellectual discussions womo a mene on beto ato adwen ye ma panye de nsem bia kwa akotudwa eye GJ Awards Ose Ghana Central Adwuma ne de edana koma so papa Eti di obeye bia di ashense ntwere adwuma no kena no. Ye man panyen se obeye. Otumfo te kokko so nso. Nana enso ede nsem ede atudwa o. Osense ntwere adwuma ne se de anoma bi kona bibia oho. Ni titru aya ye social media ye friend new media. Utum say Hans and Treadwuma pa ene obi abie television. Nipa ne ya na watch phone dey say so. Ya say me so mabi o. Ya samo. Enti when it's samahodo ya betwa ni nyina na no pay we need 100.9. Yeah, the abel for the town and so yeah they bro the trending story. Yadia Sedema, peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMG at classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portal. Woman the boy bear for the time to see. Getting some out of the bro with need 100 points now. Okay, young mom remedy and share and some air coso, young anymore. My administration will not tolerate any form of intimidation or attacks on journalists, Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has pledged that his administration will not condone any acts of intimidation, interference, or attacks on journalists under his leadership. Ebusiambe Pacho, a year Ghana Mampening. Mamefa enchia enfa ma ye president. Meka ye president and central for president. Ora Jomfo GJ president. Ghana Journalists Association president. In fact, you guys did very well. Organize event in Yeko Kama. Nano na Ghana man penye dia tu bia say ono de na administration no. Enya dia oba behwe say insentwere dwuman. Journalist obeka bibi na attack beba also obeka bibi ni ye bibirimo obeka bibi na nkrofo send messages na ye di watem ye keke bia to man panyin se obehwe se obebo yen sentrofo ye ho ban obebo yen sentrofo ye ho ban eye na administration na memuyi mu obehwe se obebo ye ho ban ye pa. Cyber security misinformation bills meant to uphold truth, not gag media, Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has assured that the proposed Cybersecurity Amendment Bill and the Misinformation and Disinformation Bill currently before Parliament are not intended to muzzle the media or curtail free expression, but to safeguard citizens and uphold truth in Ghana's digital space. And obi sorry no ka bibia no dia tum. Say no kwa na nya no kre o ni aka e dia tum. Ye man panyin say cyber security mra no mra foforo na ye hyehya ye dane mo mra ne de order da ye dane mo ya amendment bill. Ye be sakram na aboa. Boa be boa ne say ene ya be fo kwantempon no so a bia sorry na highway no so a hyehye dia ma no. Ene wo kwa be for kwantempon no so highway no so dia oboa wo. Ya. Bia no watwa no magum keke. O se no na e ba be clean sa space no. Enti yebenya sentrofo yebenya wo me wa be for tentan ma no so bia be na dwuma yie. Na won koka ansem e de oye ne e betimi aba. Enti o se mra no sa pepepe e na mra ne tie. Unregulated new media threatening future of journalism. Otumfo. Dan Santen in Otumfo said to the second has expressed concern about the growing threats posed by new media to the survival of traditional media, using policymakers, media practitioners, and the public to engage in serious dialogue to safeguard the integrity and future of journalism in Ghana. And then you can new media na ne me no ka say YouTube made them new media ne be no Facebook ye them live okwa neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM any abel fonten town so TikTok ye them eno ne your friend new media no eno no tumfo say ene se dia abel fonten town man so nsentwere adwuma e wo ho no aye no. Say ya nhwa pa fa na si fam pa say ye betenetene ho na ejai esentwa adwuma ne be poto basa esentwa adwuma no e be ye kon ote kokoso no de nsembui odi atudwa. I will never give up on Galamsey fight, Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has reaffirmed his administration's commitment to combating illegal mining activities in Ghana, promising that the government will not relent in its efforts. Iti we nyina na GJKGL Awards. In somebody be a man penning edituja. Or say share galamsey fight. So jina mueni. Pampin. Wabone po. Ebe kwenti ya eye wome fa kweti kwan so. Etu from a good year. Ya de ne ba be kokwasa bia wo. Ebe the man penny so jina na so papa. Jina na so pa. Sense entrejuma no. Ene the fight against illegal mining. Yebeka boom na ye kama. ATN 70 bini NEET 100.9. Media Cinema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portal. Woman the boy I bear for the town man fee. Yede normal ahodo a ekoso ho. Yede bra with NEET 100. Amansanchia me kwabena maf. Kwabena jinedwa. Ye kede nego. Kwabi mache. Next say oh so we can do the me bisa baby akọ here because we need to be akọ. Enina dance. Essential for any media houses in Abasobodi ni bi nyina ya congratulations. Yakoba Ebeka ho ase. Kwabi yakọ anim ye tetia so.
Abusiafo Democrat time de mamu atia mamu akwaba. Aye telegraphic Democrat anwa. 2024 DJ Awards no. Nipa odi first ye. Your friend no Asidiba. Asidiba ne di ye nyina first. Ye de ni mfoni abatu an me say akro bia sante kotoko hine what ya no. KG boss gina ne ntan. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono so ejina ha. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama katra Ghana this year nyina say ensam trafo fa ahudie eno na wo sem kina. Krobia sante kotoko hine wotumfo se tutu a wotosomienu. Wadi adesrede amagana fo se ensam treduma no ayeye no emrane sise bia beta won yemfa nya aduma sade ebayi a yenkotietia wo bia fa ahudie so ana se yenkokasa entia wo bie. The Ghanaian publisher nim ha and what as SML for wonum so adalai ena anu a owura kese ajaben edi asem bi betu ja na fa wonum no womun so trese da bi asma kese ajaben kae no anya sa na tie yase Fidelity Bank for champion youth entrepreneurship or the ho asem aba afei de afunu nani abie owura ntombu adu wayi nanim se MPP amanyokuo womu kwa akopre chairman ya aye wono jombu adu ena safata na niema num ye ma jombu adu adanso de bakate adiaba KG boss yeru Alex Apeudade and what as a private sectors no ye wonu se ye nuanom anya se bia woni yen AC akan His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what I say a media freedom and one idea one also nitidie ejina na moment some trafo so aya yanya balance kakra na said ye binum yap two bias no yansana yenyae the Bokata Ghanaian point yanim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wakatra yen say yansa tumi yanim ni yanka no kranchira no yase speak truth to the power. Private sector no, you recognizing say or your partner and your competitor. You are Alex Apeudade and what they are similar to that. Now what ye 9 months wakeka won mubi osino and no appear man to Eastern region. Galamse for bakuba 36 and yakwa kwati wonum. Justice Bafu Boni appointment committee and ne wani wamu ebesin konya. Environmental Service Providers Association and wakatira members ni nyina say etuana wo mu yeso wo motie no wo mu ntensan esanse nkonyasie ekoso. The new publisher the Democrat enimu ha Justice Bafu Boni enne emrasebe de fi appointment committee wo mu ne no ebekasa owura ntombuadu national chairman here he comes His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Walker some trafo say, and somewhere the Baba to Jano, you make sure sending in iron no cray. A policy for your investigation, and the affair, Womutasa Sodomi, Aquadan when you're 16 years, Womuse coach be, and now identify Aqua Bon and Nusinti, Wogusua, Waya Seminum, and Sisimun. The Chronicle the Bacrat and Animunga, Bola Fuano, Yasi etian kuomo tieno, omo a suspended. Na enkonyasie ekoso. SMF watres wo wura kese jaben. Asemo a waka to omo so no, enya no kurenti wadi nyano aba. Yenwu private sector se womu ye key partner ewo national development no. Na momanya competitor. Yera Alexa Peudade. Money laundering, terrorism, financing. Yase anyasa ya crime keko wade ho asem aba yakoba metrechire mu akyere mu yi a daily guide yanim ha yewura Alexa Peudade enne wosontakrache wode bokrata ahodo ni nyina mu else private sectors no yenwo wonu se wanuanom enya wonu a womu ni womu esi akan St. John's Hospital yase wonu no wonya healthcare provider of the year etinye bie ne ho mu ya ade pa SMF at the petition akoma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say one said GR contract no an woman womu wa ne say so womu yamfum so bi womu a on kama mansan ente appointment committee enne Justice Paul Bafuboni wakwa akosia wonum afi wasi bibi at the theft imagine complete TB detection project ya na the new crusading guide yanim ha Krobia Sante Kotoko ino otumfo se tutu a wotosumi no ana wakase wasi galamse no eye na chiwade akura wompese wobete private sector asase recognize wonum se womu ya partners not competitors yeru Alexa Peudade His Excellency John Dramani Mahama trese galamse ntukwano nyaade a wobeja no ne enya no tena Owura Jombuadu afede we declare was national chairman no MPP for nto abama no afa small scale miners ya wo Ghana no yasisi we nya license ya untumi nya adwuma the Bokrata enim ha Jehovah Jireh Assemblies of God yasu wo ma celebrate wo mu ayi bia wo mu eye na insight yanim ha yase attack ya wo mu de kon 9 months for so no any EP officials ya womu kwaye adwuma nkofo tuhye wonum so no Lands Ministry Minerals Commission womu akondem womu tesa asem no anya asempa afa embrace private sectors ne se womu ya partners ewo man titire yemu KD boss and worker say yase ya the value ewo Ghana ye gold no minister and worker tire new board wa womu beda gold board jewelry ano Johnny ni teku ama ya pantin sa family head asafwache etete abusie beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ya datwada a brand new day bantere wasati matina konye menso mewaha we will be right back very soon.
Abo no nsia peace 104.3 FM Sunia Shumaima yamamunyana ache ensama hodo a yabo no omeimu ene ama hodo so na watwefo from ena no peyesi enkonwa ede besomo kaseboi etwa ne ho dia fa hello 101.5 ye wadum e wokumase ye bankran ha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina ye wo shifike mu e wo abeka junction Ghana ha ene amno ni radio stations ahodo pi no nyina akabom efa kasebui ya to apeti wiase ama adehye pi no a enye bi etie and someone opeye de ebesomo no ne edimu akoten ebi enese edom kase ba no dani e wo mrahye honorable Mahama Yarega de atudwa chemu se bibie ni ho ya ebesankan wo akwan mu ese acting chief justice Paul Bafo Boni ene obakopiem e wo appointment committee of parliament anim na wo atoto na nom na Bosome frɛ ho empesia so mrahye enso de ehiasem bi atodwa wo kyerɛ sɛ kwan a asoafo ahodo a yato wo nkra ɛsɛ asembisa ahodo bi aba begu mrahye fie nte so wo ba na wo be ya no nenso womo ede womo eye adanko daadadwe edada womo no wo kyerɛ sɛ yade bia ɛha adwene eye pa enyumayefo nkabo mu konso ene aban ede womo nsa ahyente ase apam ase a wo kyerɛ sɛ base pay no womo atomu ohmabupan enkono na yekɔ amanone ensem emu so a Uganda mampanyi sesi ade Yoweri Museveni wagye atumpa ese Kenya de hye bi eba oman no emu ya womo bayiraye na yampa womo eneche saa Kenyafo no ede womo ekosiye yede na afa agudie mu nsam ene nsema hodo pi na enanopa yaka ne nyina bom ya yesinkonwa ede besomo yemfa seda ene kabia Emaka Farm Ghana Limited ebusua Open Home Appliance electrical gadgets ahodo a kafa madwesuo na Lawson Herbal Center ya womo de Lawson Herbal mixture womo de abadwa so a ebo siesie nipadua no eye nipadua ne eyie na womo eta ye chipa yade bia edokro nipadua no a etete wo ama enema nyina enkoyi ema no mesewa bomo de so be ma wo saka Lawson Herbal mixture na ebetumi aboa wo betumi afre won 0248 619999 and 0242 133577 First Atlantic Bank say refreshingly different ene womo abodini na wo de wuni bibi a wo de ho ho a wo mse wo de wo mo bibi pa ene same yabo wo mo abaso ese eba digital bank of the year emprenu so mua ena wo mo agye ahye wo mo botomu a wo mo de ho wo mo ebo mo ho samrane wo mo say bibi a efasikasam ho ya opese nei ofa befo kwantempo so na etimi di ho dwuma no First Atlantic Bank wo mo no ma ben ewo mu to na mobra na ne wo meto abasakomu na wo mo etimi emwao sa kwan no esom bind stain remover any bind 20 disinfectant and swab wa say ye fia hodo mu ho nyina te say wine restaurants ye hotels ne ye shops ne offices nyina e hono mo ati esan bind stain remover any bind 20 disinfectant na sa bind 20 disinfectant no ye nyina ye ne tua say wo mo wanketenkete bia ye ntimi mfie ni krotwa wisi ehunu na so mu di enya e man yare wa hodo womo agye fie ni a your offices ni and shops mu aboso so we obi a we use bind stain remover any bind 20 disinfectant ya sao how yi ebi emme ontoma dan de biara da J Binding Company Limited won ene kofa baya wode sa enuro kama yi wode aba ye di siesie yen fie ahodo emum to form 020 8142913 and 0541 808-096. Yamvita infant cereal with milk. We ebwama motofo ano. Womedi die eye kama why no exclusive breastfeeding 6 months na wie afe na wodi enuane ebe manoa ene me kamfo Yamvita infant cereal with milk e di amount esanse ebeboa ma akoda no wa ise kutukutu bosome so pepepepe no atiesi from kingaim na woni etutuo no efe yie ya na emankoda no ho ya kono na wo your bad time bi a wo mma wo ba Yamvita infant cereal with milk na cheso bonsa abofra no wa ye bibia ho something which is there bibia ho nitin ho ya ai obi sia na ompeso obeje no basa wo ma no Yamvita na ni aise kurukuru obi ehunu a na ni eje ne ho Yamvita FD wo ma hwem age atum onga emma aduane eyede ankasa ma wudi etafere wonsa eye pa onga yedugu aduane enkwan na wo ye froye na wo ye enam na wo stimi ho a mesewa emma onga empem de biara da cowbell so wo chese sisi ade ye frɛ wo mo our creamy goodness ankasa enti koko empampa anase oat anase dien eno wano a anati eno waye a onom na no paya meso se cowbell enimu dia na ese wasakapma na wanwem enema nyina FD wo ma hwem age atum se yenwuma koyada roma ena anope wo mo boy chidom me de kasebo no abesomo medin ede mame biama kwafo afei nsem no enim Enom kasi a wamra shebedwafie womba no Dani Honorable Mahama Yarega ede atudwa SSC ade bibia ededa na kwanmu ya acting chief justice Paul Bafo Boni wokwa kopie mu appointed committee of parliament enim enedue ya November bosomide toso edu emfa ho ene senior opposition fo no womo asipempim so womo empene emema so wo chese bibia ededa na kwanmu na chief justice wo chese woba na waba beshia committee no se na ebe ya ombetimi atoto na no na umahwe se asoya yede na aircon ni mu odu wonim de ya obetimi esi ginaye na watimi ahwetoto ho niema na bibia atimi akoyi ana enti sene yawieye ena yebehunu chale na saasemi ena domkuma wo mrahye bedwafie wo mo so akasa ede afa no mo kiremu se Kani Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokono nensansam na tontwaye wo wonsema hodo bi ya kyerese edaso a ewo court a wo mo edi ho atepoe ene ho nkɔ ne be wo se anka wo mutimi hwe na wo mo kawieti wo mo safre ho ansana aban na to anamofoforo se or the Chief Justice foforo eba na appointed committee of parliament ahwe etimi atoto na no saa niema no enko wie ye dia ebe den pa se domkuma no wo mbefo aso se Chief Justice Fufrey yenko na yenko toto na no na yenfa dibre no enhye ne nsa nanso majority for no sa petampe wo mo nte se odogo bi nu abe enye de wo mo ka en wo mu etie wo mo enye sigina yese Chief Justice Paul Bafo Boni enne obakopiem e appointed committee of parliament enim no ebeba so live.
The circumstances surrounding the removal of the former Chief Justice is a matter that especially my brother, the minority leader, has fought. I can understand that this is a matter that he is personally very passionate about. The Constitution is very clear on these matters. The nomination of the Chief Justice is properly before this House. It has been referred to the committee, and the committee will sit on Monday. I urge him to appear before the committee as a member. You can ask all your questions. The Chief Justice nominee is ready and available and willing to answer all questions put to him.
Eni awoti yeyi eye edom kese no ba no Dani Honorable Mahama Ayarega wo wie ye na dom kuma no ba no Dani Honorable Afenyo Mark no so di tudwa chemu se enkosi se wode hyehye ye be ye adwuma wode pepepe ye be ye adwuma no vet na nya de ne ebeba so.
It must be our collective voice to encourage the Attorney General to file a defense. It must be our collective voice to encourage the Attorney General to go to the ECOWAS court and file a defense, rather than we being threatened by the chief whip of the majority that vetting will happen with all his might. We are not dealing with might. That vetting will not happen. It will not happen. You must follow due process. Follow the law. Do the right thing. Follow due process.
Mrasebe dwafie ne hono mo ehuru su tututututu no enti Honorable Afenyo Mark ne ya we minority leader na wote ne nka no ensemi nyina yensentwefo William Gentu na Emmanuel Akoli na bo ano eba yeda so gina mrasebe dwafie hono mo a ranking member on foreign affairs committee osan ye bosome frɛ ho mrasebe dwane Honorable Asafo Agyei aye na odi atudwa chem se suban bi ekoso mrasebe dwafie hono mo a wo so mutimi hwɛ epe ho asɛm kapa esan se emmoa emma mrasebe dwa adwuma no etimi enkoso toten suban ne sen wo kiremu asoafo ahodo yabo mu din edi dibre ahyehye wo mo ensaso wo mo hwɛ ne daban asoya no enhwɛ nsomo men esompa se kobase bia bibi nkoye na mrasebedwafo no wo mo edin semisa ekoto speaker nim ma speaker gitum sew asomesi obenten bra edasei na bra be yi sansemi nyina ano wo betena wa twa so afoko no onyiniti emma da biara da na no na ono abasafo Agyei kiremu se eyade bia enye suban pakora na emma mrasebedwadwuma no etimi enkoso toten na wo tummere akiresi a wose na anu na wode semisa ekoto edwa watch senka US ye Ghana fo na ye bibifo bi a ye pam wo mo efri US memu ese wo mo mra Ghana ye do mo ebegu hanom no na nko hwehwe so afo hwema no ne ensem so no abo Samuel Okudjeto Ablakwa no aba abayi nsem ahodo bi an efa saafo no hom se wo peso ohunu sese wo mo tebia mu wo mo da so wo my Ghana mu anase ya wo mo nkonsa ese wo mo nko mo eman mu wa boa bisi ne enya de a woto anamo aba abeyi nsem saa nsembisa no ano ne no eno che se we eye boapaye kwan so a wo mo efa se won pese mra shebedwa adwuma no eka esinsen mu anase entimi enkoso
ye bisa minister say kwan ben so na utimi ne America for eco agreement say obeji deportees na one moya money as a house and na one van by parliament and be rectify me say yes bisa ne say be nkrofo na wo gi wo mo aba no why background check be who say nipa we otisen answer na wo de neighbor questions mako mensa urgent questions the trial question way na your recess ya ba parliament atra mosome baako eko minister no still on ma meya no eye niam bia o ma hyeda ye wo fie hanom say answer no de minister ne beba na question ne kra no ni mudro no ne hu hia no kra na eko
na yera safo J aside to aso no chemu ese sa suban se etokoso a wo mu ni bibia wo mbe se wo mo ebedwa to Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Backben na asotwe bia ese efata no watimi dia montitru ene osoafo hwe amanone ensem so
na ye bisa o question mani di 4 months 3 months ansa na obeyi anu ye ntwen wa na bra tema wo pe na obeyi anu wia ansa na ye wo asem bi wo ha yakana. This is clear gagging from the ministry and leaders. Say asem ne mamu misa ne egunu kra wo mu yama anya me na me bisa ma me hu because sebe nkrofo mu ba anya boso me frɛ wo no mpakoda Ghana fo asem hia yen efa yen nyina ye hu obi adi hu nkomo ye hwese moving for the next business statement no ombe programming nana programming no we officially take the actions and file using the orders to file the necessary actions that was here filing.
Ene a woti ye a ranking member on Foreign Affairs Committee e wo mrashebedwa fie osaye bosome frɛ ho mrashebedwa ne Honorable Asafo J aye yenuanom William Gento ena Emmanuel Akole ena wo mobo asansem ya no ebaye enti asiapam bi akoso e wo Ghana ban ena afenwumaifo enkabomu ekuo entem ni nyina efa wo mo base pay ya e wo se aban e hyase na otumi etuamo mo January 2026 edikosi December 2026 na by Fair Wages and Salaries Commission wom ena soafo wo hwe asoya wo hwe sikasem ho totoye so won ne gina aban anamo edo mo nsa ehye sante ase epem yasem ena afin so nwumayfo enkabomu eko ya enwumayfo enkabomu kwa hodo ni nyina ya wo mo ehye public service mu ena wo mo so egina efa wo chese 2026 base pay no efa single spine salary structure no eho no wo mo agitu mu ese aban no atum ohamobope enkono 9% every January 2026 edikosi December 2026 na aban HSE wobehwe na wato akoso de sie ayoyo na enhyehyɛ yahodo bia efa adwumayfo akatua ene nwana mahodo eho no aban etimi ediso na brano wotimi ene adwumayfo nkabomuku no ehyehyɛ mu akaunti apa ho adwendwen kwampom betimi afa so etusa na moyi na ede adwobre na fa abotoyemo abre afenu no enyina na wo cheso obekoso a na wone empanyufoi edinkita ho na womatimi aboa ye wo nso afemu de aboa magana yensika sem ne adwade ho totoye no etimi akọ enimu eye pa na executive executive no eneda Fair Wages and Salaries Commission anom yera George Smith Graham nensa ehase wo fa baako ena TUC wo mo twetwefo panyi yera Joshua Ansa ono so ensa ehase na dansifo ewomu no Honorable Dr. Kesel Atoforsen ya wo yeswafo a wo hwe sikasem ho totoye so ena executive secretary ya oda closer anom Dr. Isaac Bampo ado wo nyina ya dansifo wo saa entiasia pam yi emu Arawosem esi ye nano fiada anajo bese nonso ekosi nongotwe ebremu ewo binduri emensenomu ewo mentifin epoye mantam emu na nono ebusua ya emu nipa makomako enum ena nipa bonifo bi fa kuntunase ebebobo womu etuo ekum womu nyina emu mienu eye nkoda ena wo maka nso so eye empanyefo na wo mkyerese ye busua baako ya okunu oyere ena mamienu ena wo mabusua panyini ya wono so ewo bese emfinhia duokono emu wono eka ho bia sa rehusemi asi ewo binduri emense no emu na assembly member ya wo epom honom yera Anaba Joseph eno de etu dwachemu ese saa nipa num ne de amunum hwa wo nyina eto ananom ewo ensiedo ena baako no so etuo ne bi eka no nenso ne tiye yi a wanwu na wo mtutu mirika edne kopie mu sabia no ono eguso a wo gya yere ono so eyebusuani no ebi na yera na ba ekyekye mu ese saa enipa a wo mu ekrokura tuyi no wo mu dodo ye bese enan ena kyese wo mu ekobowura krono emu ya kyese wo mu namfom gare pa ena wo mu kobowura hono mu a wo mu ekoto hye ebusuani eso na wo kyese wo mu dikan ebo wo ma na ntwe mienu etuo na ebra wo mu te se ya abusuane te se ya bo anantwie mienu etuo no ena ne wo mu susu dimirika se nka wo mu ebepe baabi afa enso wo mu entimi enwane ena saa atabamfo yi tirimodinfo yi ekoto hye wo mu so a wo mu bo wo mu nyina etuo ekunkum wo mu na kyese ne ekoso ewo saa binduri mensini mu no enye asempapa ya womo etoto sese bambo emu ensem enyere ewo pa na presiding member wono ewo binduri mensin mo no so ayi Samuel Azuri wono so editudwa echensentwefo sai se die wonam binduri a ese wonam tete se de wonam kosua so kyese wo mpese obi kura beto nka ehu na abo manfo ne sanse kwanye nipa bonefo to hye omanfo so ekun wo ntotwom no amakro no mu ayehu pa de bia esu ene agya adwotwa na ekoso ewo ho na wo kyese district security council no ene apolisifoɔ mo so ye oma famu die pa so ombehwe aboa ama asomdue na afenso no bambo ho nsam etimi akoso nanso no wo behwe a petiri na yebia nipa bia fakuntuna se akobo nipa binum etu a binduri adehye sesei wo mo nso no egujem pa ewusianfo tie kaseboy ewo Peace 104.3 FM so ya da ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto ansem no so
The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo
Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abona Basso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or one croyario, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in it the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah ohwato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wo dome Obansnet Flats and Alashi Binso our Klagon e ben Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free non sure dia ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛdeɛ na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Wobepack in a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no back one no na wodi agum
wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin's liver salt yɛ one orange flavor ɛna baako so yɛ plain
wonumu a ohu beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
the luckiest everywhere for everyone
Day, Mintin Kakeko, Miniman Kasa, if you say the luckiest season 3 at Sayaba.
Afe mami chew a kwanya over for swing ticket. But star 712 hash. Nadi esise no so. To ticket. Ana se ko internet no so. Nabo the luckiestafrica.com. Sebia mi a community tickets no so. Na you would lucky number.
Ube to me so ama system na be amount. Sure I hear upe se wutia. Every 1 Ghana cedi. Posi 5,000 Ghana cedi. Ube to me po ato tickets no amo bi fufro. Ye obi hero. Upe se wutia. Enye den kra. Sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pay there will community de benyanso betimi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na luck bebia shawo ho so enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Ebusiafo ya to akase bono so na yakwa manone ensem na fa godie mu nsem emu na Uganda mampenye Yoweri Museveni se de bredi kan kora ya waje atom se Kenya adehye mienu bi eba o man no mo mbeyira ebe se na wotwe be enum entamunie no waje atom se wo mo akyesa enipa mienu no na wotwe bosumi etwa emu no mo na adansefo bi ede betu dwa ese wo mu hunu Bob Njagi na afe Nicholas Oyo nipa bia womo ede kaka motobi ahye womo anim na womo hyehye sojafo entade bi ene womo hunu se womo echi sa nipa mienu ede womo ahye ka bi emu ebra na amanyosemu dwumadie sunku bi ekoso a opposition leader Bobby Wine womo nechitafo womo edi dwuma sonsonko na nasa Kenya adehye mienu womo eka ho edi akire bi ena kyese yekommo a womo kolem ede womo ehye ka no emu na wochemu a na no memenda ya ena mpanyimfo anoba mu a womo ehye mampanyin se chenchena cha wohwe so sa nipa mienu no obeja womo na ebra na no memeneda wo nsantwefo ne ehwehwe nkomo ena mampanyin Museveni di tudwa sa mrantie mienu no eba atutra 77 hunu a wo mu di akotiri wo mu papa ntina wo mu ni bibi a wo be se wo mu bedoa wo mu kodede wo makwakwahye fridge mu amomadi na kakra e wo fridge no mu na nyame ayadom ama sese mpanyufo bi do mo no abamu anya sankenwie wo mu yie kora ama sese wo mu agya wo mu na mampanyin Yoweri Museveni ye kana sam obetena ye Uganda minor abanwa eso no emfi porepore aduanan eni wasi wonsi fom wosan kwa akogina bio akwa akopre mampanyin adwa ena mabuno a wo mu ewo Uganda minor mu atiagu emonten so wo mu eyo ye kire ye dede ene honkro ne ba ne no ene wo mu ebisa ne se watene akoso ewo Tanzania ai eno se mememfa so bono mobia ese amanonefo no a womo no age asamo ema womo akyea no womo masam no de ani ya no womo na de womo wurawura Africa yensensem ema nsam no mu ehwanyan enti no sesei wo kyeresa sa nipa mienu ne de nyame na edi wo ho afofie ankanya saa de anka de ebeto wo mo no anka wo mu eni hu bi eka izese de nyame adom ye gya wo mo eye Yewura Njagi ene Yewura Oyo womu nyina ya womu supporters ekokoshia womu ewo Kenya ye Kropon Nairobi mbra womu kopie mu ewo oman wiem shenjina bia na nabusua womu abusuafo ne ade womu ani age ya kyese womu age womu nyina awa tu na yenkonko wie ewo agodie mu ensem English Premier League na nra sei ene kokko wie ye Aston Villa eche Bournemouth eche womo ekaporepore ennan womo entimi antibi Brentford eche Newcastle eche womo ekaporepore miensa ba kope eno mutimi eteye Crystal Palace ene Brighton and Hove Albion womo so eko obi anhye no yonko ebi afi Nottingham Forest na Leeds United shiaye ena Nottingham eche womo ekaporepore miensa ba kope ena womutimi eteye Man City ye me Liverpool no ade chade womo hu fa wom papa Man City eche Liverpool eshe womo ekaporepore miensa Liverpool entimi anya hu bibia Spanish La Liga no so say enenra ekoso Athletic Bilbao womo eche Real Oviedo eshe womo ekabako womo entimi ante Rayo Vallecano so ene Real Madrid eko obia entimi anhye no yonko ebi Real Mallorca eche Getafe eshe womo ekabako womo entimi ante Valencia ene Real Betis so womo egoreti penkro ya obia hye no yonko eka bako Celta Vigo ene Barcelona Asia Barca eche womo eka porepole ennan ema wotimi etimu emienu na yemra yankase ediemu Ghana Premier League no say ne no so eko no enra Hearts of Lions echi bechem Chelsea brekum Chelsea eshe womo eka bako womo ntimi anti Holy Stars echi bibia ni Gold Stars eshe womo eka mienu womo ntimi anti Karela United any Dreams FC ekon tipenkro obi ahye no yonko eka bako Sam Matters echi Swedro All Blacks ayo womo nyedo ahye womo eka bako Young Apostles echi bechem United eshe womo eka porepore miensa mienu eno womo ntimi etiwe and ye House of Folk never say die until the bones are rotten. Woman Krobia Sante Kotoko. Womushia na Kotoko Chrom say yes. Woman emetemano. Woman more dene. Ti womuche has womuche womu one go project baako pe no se monye na mofa ngodi fufu enra enwumre no eti abusuafo sei na agodie mu nsam no ye de bremo kasebo no asi ensam a eto dwa no nea edimu akoten ebi ene se emra shebedwa dom kase wo ho no mo kyerese nyame ya dom a enedua ya acting chief justice for bafobone ene wo ba kopiem e appointed committee of parliament enim na wo mo atoto na no nenso minority dom kuma no wo mo se maso ne maso kyena kosi se kane chief justice nsensam ya edi akote e wo court ne ECOWAS court ne ho kro ne ba no wo mo aka awie ansana ekwan mu etimi abi ena binduri enso abusua nipa makomako enum ekoda mienu ene mpanyimfo miensa nipa bonifo bia fa kontrase akobo wo mu etuo ne wo mu nyam atuo ama sesei wo mu nyina to na nanom e wonse do binduri ho no ehye mpanyimfo mfomani enhwe ho medin e de maame bia makwafo me na mekenkan kasebo no e de maamo yemfa seda ya eni kambia emma enwumakoi wadaroma enobo echidom emma ye de baaye Lawson Herbal Center won a day Lawson Herbal mixture abedwa so nipadua no fruity sukosi unasi yade bia no ADC ma Lawson Herbal mixture emwa ebetutu yade ni nyina typhoid fever nom ne malaria nom eni koko ne honkro ne ba ebeyi ni nyina efi hono ba ofichi ko honsam ayensem bebre bisi basa ngonwonan ma wonsanka Lawson Herbal mixture ebeboa wo yie pa mesrew enyemma apemfo ne ma woma enkoda enufo bomodin a wokọ ba bia eto no bia obenya Lawson Herbal mixture bi ato eto phone 0248 619 999 and 0242 133 577. First Atlantic Bank sano payment control say womo de womo wa womo de hwa womo ho ene say yabo womo abaso empre pore mienu so womo ye digital bank of the year and we de womo de hwa womo ho pa na womo say wo pe bank ya ebetimi aboa adada usikasam eni ama akoye no wanya ehomo pi dia ene bon fa ho ebebo First Atlantic Bank omo ewo mobile app ho internet bank ho USSD ho ena afenso no womo ewo platforms ahodo bebre ya obefa so na watimi adada usikasam ene womo ye people family enti se wo pese odo ntoma ebebo people family no edia no na unya experience ebidia enoa any 2-time digital bank of the year back to back First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different ene nabodni buying stain remover any buying 20 disinfectant aje buying company limited ede abedwa so aboa ama yemfie enkekan wa hodo ene moawa wo mu edi ewu a yentimi fie ni kotwisi ehunu wo mu no ya kile wo mu nyina fast Aye, Mr. 24 Enfre 020 814 2913 and 0541 808 096. Yamvita infant cereal with milk, and as they say, the motor for an woma jiatum papa na enuanura hodoa ewomu no 16 essential vitamins and ewomu minerals wom afa zinc iron and calcium ni nyina ebi ewomu a wode ma wo ma no edi a motor for ano emumu nyini eye kama emumu nyini ya akono wo mu no mpemu ye den enti enche na koda na tie sifom na chese wonante wona ekoro no wheat wo ho rice wo ho maize e wo ho ne wo ba no pe no to flavor wo ba no pe no to na efa emano. Yamvita, a delicious way to grow. FD ajatum onga eboa emeduane edeno ewie peye pa enti wo ye aduane bia nkwan fro ye hyeto den na wo ya wamfa onga engumu a na chese enkoyie kra enti onga ema aduane ede eyede Mama's helping hand enono na yanko cowbell eswe cowbell de say de wunya nya wukoko mpampa o tu papa bia wo ba bedi milk we say dika about trim cowbell one more cowbell vita rich and no vitamins ahodo wo munya sam keto A B D B9 C D E and K ya che say creamy goodness and kase san say would gu koko ne ade no emu a emane yesie pika faka kama udia otene de ye pa vita rich fine your san cowbell premium hono mo no so no rich essential vitamins na ya pack ni nyina ede egum enti wunya ukoko no pa kai hunu say your cowbell be ede maw cowbell are creamy goodness FD age enkrato nyina atomo se nwumakoi azaroma this way chocolate drink the unhia no pay enso hye ebo mu chidom na wo mutaye chima no pay de no sia kase bo no ebesom yadamu nyina ase amamomo aniti
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
Yamo kwa be de bani 100.9 Ghana Montie. Yatena se 10th November the year 2025. And then somebody be a yebeche GJ KGL Awards ekoso. And some go do a penny for the two, including the President of the Republic. And you 2-4 to kokoso so. And some go do a penny for the two, fa a year in Central Jumaho. Press freedom at the same amount. Especially JD and Mababidi Adi. For your child, 02011624746 02011624746. Otiko koso a year or 2-4 say to 2 otosumino. Nana dia tu just said new media ya abe say yan sheni ye. Na ya mfa Nancy Foma ebema nsentwere dwuma ya tantantan eti kwan ben so na new media ebefa so protect your hode afrem weni nya na yesema kodo a yebedwedwen ho anopa ye woni 100.9 yeah, the solid interview sebeto also Abeja phone so beba na ye the discussions na go upon no so. Okay. Amasacha me kwamra ma for the boy me the obonkrata mo sanrewa be mu adwuma. Enkrata no. Somebody say SML phone so a Friday no. SML phone so babonten. One more babonten bekasa. One more saying someone a year special prosecutor. Edu tu jano no crenim. And krata no matro edeko. Ghana adwumayɛfoɔ ɛyɛ public sector workers akatuantu mu 9% nyame yɛ adom a afia ye besi mu akatuantu mu 9%. It is a woye ɛyɛ aban adwumayini ntumu ya ba beto dwen baba to won so eto sign 0201162746 0201162746. Abusanya ka ya ke so ya na manfo obisa se atoyire nchema eto omen eye abamu panyfo bi a womote eye helicopter mu na womoko oboase na ba se eye akwanhia kokosi a ede oyene ede bo omen no nyame ya adoma report no yenya ne tie se report na ekrado. It's one more at the National Security Council. Now, National Security Council afforded the co-presidency. And sana one more I in the public. It's one number Tabisa and a McJerry. It's a helicopter crash, you know. Mepacho report, you know. Aquacosi say. Aquansiana Aquacosi say, Mepacho report, you know. I already won. But menu there for now, and ya de bit me human self. National Security Council and the president. One more but black box and also a musamaba on. That is a kwabi, or shall be a black box and also a musamaba.
And now, sir, I found a report now ready.
Yeah.
And now, when the Mr. Committee knows so omo power, you know. Na National Security Coordinator na ye chairman. I was our committee no.
Okay.
Nti afa na wo report no aye ready.
All right.
Omo de koma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama pay. Nti se omo de kwa na se president pese omanfo ehunu mu bia. Me gidi se obema ye hunu bat. I imagine where me say akwaye national security issue. Mintin say ye de baba beto abonten. But ebia womu a esontakrate womu ne de womu behunu. Yeah, hunu de womu behunu.
And said they are consumable.
Good
to the public.
Wona wakani.
Yeah, and who be here say manfo ni behuno. Wo me de ba betu dia.
Na de enye amansan de ano nso. Me didi say bia omba kura.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sabe ya say efisa mo nyantomago. Na ya hura san bonten.
And correct.
Me didi say ne esese won say atoyire ntam no a ebaaye no. Na oye ne kase pa beto ye.
Oh yes. Na enough form.
Na enough form kra. O say na dodo kra ye di sun won ya. Na kire wo say asem kase ato ye. Nti wo ma ye wo mo nhihemu awie. Na social media so na ya na ho esre. Ye bia black box no so. Oba tinti mbi wetire ninyina no kura ba ko enim.
And there's a man for na ye bibi na.
And a report we no. Ma jere nya de abeka so eleki. We nya party report no abeka say ye eleki de akwa akoma obi. we national security adeɛ nti no leakages ɛna waka sɛ o meti bi wɔ ha nti anope omo de report no bakwa akɔma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na the sasa amansa hunu no nti di sɛ ombɛma ye hunu ɛna de yɛni kwan sɛ ye hunu no nso omo abɛkorakora no
all right me that's abusia ha ye ni 100.9 it is amakodo na ebehwe no ibi ene no Babi akrata no I ready
yeah ajare nkrata na ye ready na mom yɛmfa abasobɔde akɛseɛ paa ɛmfama KGL ɔn sɛ DJA abasobɔde a majare yɛ nyinaa yɛ hunu yɛ no
yeah
is sponsored by KGL majare yɛ wɔ mu sɛ wɔ mu taayɛ DJ awards but this particular one dear majare yɛ wɔ nimusam dada edutwam
yeah
edutwam wo sɛ program wa and Albert Kwabena Jomfo nso amemɔ na ba so DJ president in fact the organization ni yɛ super
ekoye
ɔyɛ adeɛ papa wo sɛ etitiri wɔ ɛbɛ dwumadi no ase Krombia Sante Kotokɔhene otumfo sɛ etutu a wɔtɔ so mmienu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Acting Chief Justice KGL boss Alex Apeudade ɛne mpanimfoɔ majari yɛkɔdi buronya
sɛ de yɛkɔdi
yɛkɔdi buronya yankwankɔya yɛkɔdi buronya kyɛ sɛ wo atade pɛ bi anaasɛ wo mpaboa pɛ bi a ɛwɔ ne yɛkɔsɛ okesi ɛwɔ ne yɛkɔsɛ okesi yɛ ɛna wɔn nso a wɔn gye abasobɔ no wɔn ayɛ adeɛ
yes
titiri pa overall best yɛ asidiba sɛ owo TV3 wɔn wayɛ adeɛ wɔne ne dɔm a mo gye abasobɔ no nyinaa mo ayɛ adeɛ UTV AGB Peace FM AGB yɛda mo ase mo yɛ ma ne yɛ fɛ paa majari wo ma yɛ abasobɔdeɛ na
amana yɛ kama
enti sabi o yɛmpɛwe yɛpɛdeɛ he yɛmpɛwe yɛpɛdeɛ he majari adeɛ no ahuhu yɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ ni nyinaa sponsored by KGL
yeah
KGL ɛyɛ majari menkasa kɛse
KGL the sponsor bibia
yes ono one ye bibia nti e bona baso
yeah
waya ade
e kama
yeah what team no menim se majari wo bi ba che ye mo
Nanes rice nana
Nanes rice in fact majari Nanes rice ya Ghana mo no
send the Ghana ye diem
eno na medi
ya
mu na de say oh say it reminds you the good old days
yeah
tete pa kurase se wudi emo asade ya wote emo no sa pepe
na ho no
rice no ete nana bro nyen ya de wo mu ne bedi
oh yes as I Ghana mo papa
oh ya de ne mu ne bedi ya de Nanes rice ene be wa beba beta me amu bia no bi na me ti se bia obi nso di bi aba na ya hwese o we nso de no but since ya yenhunu bi de ani ehunu ide Nanes rice I salute you omo na ede
yeah
why are there pa
that's right
yo
okay Babi
yo
ya kwa ni mnya nje sema audio wo
me mamuate me sama mu akwaba aha ye need 100.9 ena ye to ada nopa me ne majari na odame akosua ni ha akosua tukwan okwa brochire
wo mo ko kwasi ada no
enra
Say Nra Sunday.
Anra wo mutu ye.
Oh, okay.
Akosi akoba. Odame nso beko. Media.
Sir, Odame beko 28.
Media ma ekura si ni minti.
Ana wanko.
Me ma ekura si.
David, menu nyina anya ope.
Ya yenkura si.
Ayenkura si for.
Yentu kwan.
Yentu kwan na yete ya.
Ene yesi ha. Yesi ABC mu. Ena wo mu koba na wo ma bebo ya mane.
Ade course.
Yen akrobeto. Agbaboles. Said ye timu a ni yeti. Ya ni yentu kwan. Ya nti
ya tu kwan ya ne kumase.
Mo ante ne nka tese woni ha. Okwa abotire. Oba ya pe. Odame nso beko. Nso beko abrochire. Odame koba na tese ye bedi bronya. Ye de ye nko bebia. As scan ma me medi.
They had to go to a plane ticket.
Na me ye kura mu hanu ade.
Na bende.
Ade ba ko a se ye yire ye ho ne ya ye ne ye ya eye sanitation. Se ye prepare krum ye makrum ate.
Na kroma neat.
Ya esese ye painting. Ye painti wonu nyina fefefe enua ma jene yen kantre Ghana fo nyina se dua esi wo mpotemu ana se wo mfikyira enta.
Yes.
Enta dua no
ebo environment no ban.
Yeah. Ena e beautify baby a wote no.
Yeah.
E beautify wo nyina se wo free White House ana se poku ase ba. Ma jene won se outer lane no. Oma bie outer lane natum. Edi besi barrier.
Oh, okay.
Enti sa wonnam outer lane no a aya to ani hwa won sa right. Na hye environment no. Ehwa efe papa. Ehwa efe papa. Just that ya huni die enanka eniyama esesi ye penti na ya fete sa brochire no. Ya nya ne sa. Ena esese assemblies no. Edu wose etu property owners no so say wodan anase o property wo kwa ho a esese wusiesie no.
Yeah.
Esese ya ose ed assemblies ni nyina mun kan kire omu say obia o property wo kwa ho no say ye dan a penti say ye stores wa maintain penti mane nyafe and looking nice abrochire bia ni wa chen ha. Na environmental service providers for ya womu prepare kuromu yi. Mr. President, mumma wonu musika na womu prepare kurom kuromu nyafe so womu mponi yama wonu munya ye betumi akofa prisoners yi womu prepare womu adodo ekwan no nyina yanya Ghana
tesa we pamana prisoners kwem se wa omododo
I be dodo media no ekwan ni mfimfini.
Yeah.
Ekwan ni nchen nyina ya prapra wonum neat ya ye ne kama overhead ye penti wonum ya draw toys ya to ho Ghana te sabrochire na de no wom de chen yen yenya ye de ye na yentena hanum ya na yenso ye tade de ye nsaka ye ne Ghana fo ne ye betumi akekere Ghana. Abusiafo daily graphic yanim ha na asem no wede say wo say government medical scholarship yes SSA yedema Ghanaian schools. I agree with you. Ma tell you university chancellor and what they are desredie e ma ban say a ma scholarship wa scholarship mpo penny no what they saying
scholarship secretariat
yeah ni say
Asafo
honorable Asafo say wo ma scholarship wa fama Ghana schools no na nipa kro no minhu ade a wo mkwaje wa abrochire ho majari say ye ma scholarship wa say sika bebrebe ya muko tuatua nkofo koye stranded $600 dikwe adisua benko University of Ghana
Ghana programs ni bi okra na ye ne Ghana.
Yes,
but obehwe na ya Jones scholarship
no
na kwa na manone
okopede
eso na your universities accredited universities such programs on ye ne Ghana. Ebia program bi o ha ye nye ne ha na ete se nipa no konya ho nimde bi o amanone a fair enough. Banaka de ye ne ha ne de ada na ye se ye form sika se ye kwa na manone. Omriko ye betu masu ade no. That is the challenge.
University of Ghana waha, KNUST waha, UCC waha, Gempa waha, name them. Ye was schools wa kasia Pentecost University, Omunyina waha, Methodist University, CAF die. Na ya ma scholarship then pano kwa brochire, ni ya $600, esa de kotua kawa brochire. Wa bra schools ni bi waha. Yani yankasi yenye aye de, na yenyaye abrofo ne de no. Na Daily Graphic yanimu hanom FSA GJA Awards sponsored by KGL Krobia Sante Kotokwahin wotumfo se tutu a wotosumienu na nantuma no efe papa entuma no efe papa entuma we obi ani bi wono nko a pe obi ani bi edamu sononko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne ho ye efe papa no was up and down was up and down. Titi ni bi. Ne pocket ni ya 4. Pocket was through ku was through left no na right no. And be what down no. And once man ye ne bottom is no so afa pa. And na wada han mu. Afa KG a boss ye rales apel dade na wono so at one mo kama wo bonsem. Acting Chief Justice Paul Bafuboni na ono so ewo ho na nipa wodi ye nyina first asidiba wonna woye pani anu oso ntakrache ewo abasobodi ani nyina mu yampene no mo waya ade akwapa no kwafo we kululu bi anim no libilibi no labalaba GJA President Albert Kwabena Johunfo ubedi GJA President no sa oya de pa na Ewrade adoma Albert ye na sia ne asa de courage mfoforo wahu
na ne ye ne sa na jese ye nya fele no ye enye de bia na be nkran
good na sia Ewrade pa ye mfa nko voter voter ewefe pa yanko voter if you want mo ane ya besen kwa central yanko mantem ni nyina na yendima ne nyefe maya ade ye bonse mamo Krobia Sante Kotokwahin no wotre se na nsen social media ni bi wo ho no mo a obi antu omufo omu a na ye di omupe obi kwatena so ono ankasa ni pem okotankofo adapa na no hotona no asore no okọ anaso obi nso wo honom a wono ankasa to wonom ana bibi ba ne trimu a no wakọ okodi mpanimfo bi atem okotwa ntroto nkofo so owie pe na okọ ne baabi oni obi ani asem obi ante no Ghana Premier League no eno so say net Owura Kofi Adams first pa ne ya commentary katre radio stations ni nyina woni wo mu nsia ne ya nyina ya commentary fine na ya sanfa feelings no mbra back Nation Subs share baako Wagwa United eseko Heart of Lions share baako Chelsea antumi ante Holy Stars share mienu Gold Stars antumi ante Carrera United share baako Dream Subs share baako Samatex share 1 All Blacks antumi ante Young Apostles share miensa Betem United share mienu Accra House of Folk yay akokwa no sie bekumako na matne tension wompa na mekai say kotoko supporters no said ye na no wo mahunu wo mu say house for ebesom ka ba ko pe 1 pew Pam. One pill and woman the sea wonum. A dear nan sebi media man so and sebi. Vision FC SME no 11 wonders SBako. Enti Ghana Premier League no. Sa wo penipa wedding kind. Ewa league table no so a. Ediana FC over 19 points. Mediama over 18 points. Heart of Lions over 18 points. Accra House of Folk over 18 points. Samatex on over 36. And a Gold Stars on also over 36. Kumase Asante Kotoko. Omoda Hini, Omoda Enson, Omo 14 points. Asia Wadie, a Wonders. Holy Stars and Abetem United, Omuna Tuatua, so our former. The Ghanaian publisher Nimuha, and what I say, will write on Buedu. Sisi Adia, what TSC King Crane. What I say, some people a man will be a quiet tour. Say, woman cock, and conquer national termania. Will write on Buedu at the say, or Tinemodin. Ononso ebekwa akopribi na tese dombuadu Steven Asamoah Boateng ena Paula Foko ena hwan ebika
chairman no
yeah
Boateng Jakon yeah
Boateng Jakon enti so far dombuadu Asamoah Boateng Jakon ena Paula Foko
yeah and the woman ayate
yeah, Sanipa and 9 and na woman ni mupa. Yes, Fidelity Bank for champion youth entrepreneurship, the Ghanaian publisher. And some of what rest woman ya bonibia a yakisia jabin and na wogu one money masekwa if I so be any so or the one was abba. KG boss and na was Ghana for say. What the aye ye no na wa na waye wonsa ti be ya woda entisa wonsa yim aban ko antumi nya ni nyina enti wo sre Ghana fo se private sectors no ye hu wonum se womu ye wonum nuanom enya se bi a omu si akan da bi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wo ka kire nsam kirefo se yan kan sam no a eye nokre afa yan balance ne kakra station bi wo honom a eye tuntum o se eye fita o se eye tuntum o se da bi ensam kirejuma ne yanya ne saa enti wo sra yen se ye reportage ye de baba abonten no aya ne ya balance ne kakra esan se sabi yo bosire muka o ka asem ato obi so agu ne ho fi no unya se emfemfiri mu na de bokrata me de to aso aya Ghanaian point de bokrata no a yara Alexa Peudade aya executive chairman Emma KGL odin infoni abatua ni school a wokoye University of Ghana omu alumni lectures 2025 and wakasa wase na one what I say private sectors no as I say you recognize omu say omu your partners omu nya competitors private sectors no oman titire ne kase no a ejina private sectors so aban eduma ontumi nya ni nyina dodo asan no obetumi de afa enu nti ya titire oman yamma private sectors no akonya a eso pa na yense de omu betumi aye yenwu onum se womu ya aboafo na omu nyi wosi akwan emfa ma yen support bi asese yadema wonum no yemfa ma wonum afa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama en wode ne mfoni abeto a wo ka kire yen se ensam trafo yi yense tumi yanim ni yanka no kora nkire no ye hye tumi yanim ni aka no kora kire no sometimes se wo kura tumi a nipa nsada nka no kora nkire wo womu ye sycophants womu ye hypocrite debia womu to praises. Mr. President, you are doing well. Everybody is saying you are doing well. Everybody is saying you are doing well. Ya can be cratre nanado. Mampeni nanado danko akufuado. Yasuo nana obi ase ye ekurom ye o kurom ayede na nakọ wanim nko a na wokro woni seso omo bua omo ye hypocrite omo ntumi nka nokora nkyere asasa yetumi hwe tumi anim na ye ka nokora kyere tumi eno na ye beta the Ghanaian point the Democrat anenim ha or the National Security Coordinator COP Osman Abdul Razak I salute you sir afa Colonel Dominic Boa Commander in charge Naimos or the one symphony abetoa ni yase na wotie wie ye wosino epemantem e galamself wo pa nie wo mu doso wo mu ti nipa ba ko 36 sa nipa 36 wo mu ti wonum wo mu sandu ba bi kura enkankofo ba beto ahye Naimosfo no so ene wo mu akontokwa biye but Naimosfo no kire wonum se woni pani be kuna redeem ma tell you I am finding out ebam se yesi pani bi kura bi emra sebetani bi na ne bodyguard bi eka ho ya wono nso yate no yate no afra omu anu omu tu galamse no
what me to farmer good
ah menim se wokotu bi o yeso ya MPP mra sebetani ne bodyguard yese no woka ho me wo wa ha o de me de betre ah wo check wo hokura me de to ho but ye money din answer omu ankasa de ba ne yakama yase yekwati omu no na omu eka ho na wei eye adumaso na Naimosfo eye galamsefo no ba ko 36 ewo si no na sade no omu asi asem potem ho no anya asem ketua yakwa akwati wonum nyina enne abrewa ayipuma kwam Chief Justice ya yankan so ye acting ba kono antara be ma ware time was sujim antara be ma ware time was sujim antara be ma ware time was sujim antara be ma ware damo se suyem antara ba it's a motuma for antara bo ntumi am se ya court sembialo antuma tiao so wuye anopenti document na ma ndu document na ma document na mbinedi ati so bia beka bia mo mfu aso eti mfo nkogu bebi obi antum ye osi wokwam asam wa he ya emu wa he obi botum odene nsa aka wa obi antum mo wa ha mentem na ma kwa ma ati na the Democrat Ghanaian party anim ha and what the executive secretary Emma Environmental Service Providers Association Madam Ama Ofori Enchi wode ne mfoni abatua Ofori Enchi mfoni da ha na womu tiatua womu yesenko mu ba batiatua sanse yesu sure pimpina okrate nu abayanim ana oyefunu ya oya no anwe wose a obi ehu mmobo sabola pa na nsen dia aji kuro ya boso eka ya di wonum ye ntu aye ntu womu yese womu etiatua na no ene womu akatiro mu memesi ni nyina se obi ansan kwaduma aduma no a womu kro no empenimfu osinkonwa womu ni womu guso kasanka kranka eja yese anobrebre ama abato enti nkonyasie no bekwa wiye no womu beti asempa aban wada wurma yesremo anka ato bebi eska obi akohye ne fama won na won wo makrom ote wanse wo makrom ye kama enti wada wurma bebi esika hye biara course se bi never come on no one ejuma na ikuro no mu ntew ai ya pede ya Ghana te da abrochi enka afi beko na wiye ya beko akwawura na asia no wa wo pia bonten ahu say yes wadu kurom mu amototo ball egu abonten mu nsesa magene ai emiamia ahodo bi wo ho no mu a bolaka enko ho abobo ya afo no nso kire a wo mu kire wo mu hu ewo sampotem ho I bet you ukwo de ho katapo abobo ya ba akope na sa abobo ya no abobo ya droba no enkyere ho aje majari me say na ofrawa na brof sembi. What is it? Oh, please my baller, where's your place?
Abobo ya ni no oka bobo sano.
Abobo ya ni no. O baller no obefa ji usika no. Enti mpotem ho no no. Omo bre. Material friend material sanitation one. It involves a lot of money. Mayira bola kope abobo ya ba kope enti ya obi abola woni fie enti zoom lion ene class akasi asadu asasem potem wonyina mokọ na mopekwan mo befa so a ahonidie sankanya sikasampa na tese se wuyi security free one mo a ka sanitation ene to aso because ekuramu betia ehieska. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, you are right. I agree to you. What he said the other day is the truth. Is the truth. Why are they pa? Is the truth. Ahunidie hieska. Na the new publisher nimuha, Chief Justice, acting Justice Paul Bafo-Bonny. Hey, papa, why a gramu? Majeri, who ya your type nibi. A mema dofo, a mabe penwo, said ya what tiano. Said ya what tia mabe penopa. Majeri washan so a Chief Justice no. Yan 10 ye yan kitin Anya sa enkofo ba court a umbetu afa so
Samom na ade Chief Justice na awode ne de
sasa we ya gram we ya 10 gram brane ugina ho no mo a obia ntumi entimfa wo so obia ntumi entimfa wo so enti wode ne mfoni abetua na minority fo kire se womu anya wei ana womu pe na asam no kura da court antalaba ne de no wo court yen kanwie na yesi ye ba be yi foforo enti womu de ansa womu nko ajare womu nko
Some women say woman converted minority.
Omo raise objection at the farm. Nti ansha omunko. Na owura tom wadu odaha. Na usasa de weyi nanu hu nwi no a. Weyi ase de no. Ase de ni nyina yesem. En weja posifo de no e wo soro. Nti se hu nanim se ya obaka so ye security personnel. Se usha na no hu nwi no se de aye ndi a obeto abama no. Esa so obegina wati a vote for me. Usha na no hu nwi no a obeto abama no. Esa se wase posi ni pa. Wase chief inspector. Chief inspector Buadu. Aha, woni. Na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what catching some trefo say your report ni bi wo hono mo a yenya careful e wo report to the betu dwano aposifo investigation dia fa coach bi ho yesi coach no nkwada no a o coach wo num no mmɛɛmoa no a ɔno a coach ne coach wɔ no no ɛna wɔfa wɔ mu wɔne wɔ mu ɛyɛ sodomi ɛyɛ ɔbaa bɛrima a wɔfa mmarima ɛyɛ nkwadaa nso ɛna wɔno coach no ɔhyɛ mu a no wɔyi nkwadaa no a wɔn to mmerɛ no nkwadaa no a wɔn ɛto mmerɛ tofotofo no no wɔyi wɔ asɛrɛ to wɔn na wɔne wɔn a ɔgoro mɛdam ase nti yɛse apolisifoɔ ɛyɛ nhyehyɛmu na the chronicle de bɔkrataa n'anim ha ɛna wɔde sma afuomfo ni abɛtoa nipa a wɔda ha no yɛfrɛ no Sefas Bɛyuo wɔwura Kisi Agyaben magyere wɔka sɛ November end na nsa na ɔbɛstart a prosecute wɔn nti wɔgyaa wɔn ama wɔn akasakasa sɛ ya kɔsi November end prosecution ha yɛtu hyɛ da Kisi wodi wodi o wahu sɛ sisi a wɔn ne wo woka no wɔn aka wotwabɔ mu no wɔn atwabɔ waa na wayɛ ɛnyi wɔn na ayɛ o ɛyɛ waa na wayɛ na waa wotumi abɛka asɛm ɛkyerɛ da a wode nkɔɔfoɔ no bɛkɔ court ɛho miwura Kisi Agyaben nti yɛntɛn a November ending na tete November ending deɛ sɛ no wɔn asɛtere wie na November ending no wɔn nyinaa tu kwan wabra a wɔn ti kurom ha nkɔɔfoɔ a wɔbobɔ wɔn din nyinaa wɔ ha Alfred Krente ɔwɔ ha Kofi Nti ɔwɔ ha Kene Kojo Damoa ɔwɔ ha baako yi a ɔsan de ne kaa ho wɔn nyinaa wɔ ha nti yɛbɛkɔ akɔsi November ending no a wɔde maa wɔn no obi atu kwan a wɔbɛyɛ dɛn afei na wɔsan bɛdi wɔn fugitive Kisi ɛna ano Kisi sɛ ɔbɛyɛ special prosecutor no wayɛ yie dada no ɔwɔ sika sɛ tam ɔsi no ɔyɛ rich ansa na ɔba bɛyɛ special prosecutor no sɛ na magyali no ɔkyerɛ adeɛ o no ɔkyerɛ adeɛ
ɛyɛ Kisi ayɛ sɛ na ɔkyerɛ lawyer fo adeɛ
na pay a yɛde ma no saa ayi no koraa no wɔntumi nni no wayɛ yie dada koraa ansa na ɔba bɛyɛ special prosecutor no ɔwɔ sika sɛ tam abu no so no wɔde sika yɛ dɛ saa mo brabo nketenketen wei wɔno Kisi Agyaben saa tam no wɔbɛ no ɔne anas no wɔn obiara de no ho obiara wɔ ne sikadi letters yɛ wɔ kurom ha magyari sɛ wopɛ wɔn mu a ɛwɔ sika sampo ano anwea a letters ka ho wɔno Kisi no ɔkyerɛ adeɛ no wɔyɛ lecturer wɔkyerɛ law ɛwɔ school bɛyɛ mmienu woyɛ lecturer no wanyɛ yɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ menim baabi a wofiri sɛ woyɛ lecturer wanyɛ yie musika bebrebe sɛ Kisi wanyɛ yi bia lecturer yɛ ano ɔyɛ yɛ ano ɔde yɛ tam na money laundering terrorism Thomas Nyako Ampem Deputy Finance Minister ɛna wɔka sɛ money laundering, terrorism, financing are not just financial crimes, but the biaka ho. Young private sectors ne say key partners our national development. Alex Apeudade, Doc. Isaiah chapter 54 verse 17. It said, oh, I love this quotation. And I see I can quotation. Some see a kind of memory verse. I love this memory verse. Where was started from 54 verse 17. but my men starting free 15 no and the me nim dada was say me na me ball otumfo se onya akode me na me ball otumfo blacksmith to do weapon but no weapon that is fastened against you shall succeed. Oh, I had them and penny said your can. My men can median. No weapon fastened against you shall prosper, and you shall refute every tongue that raises against you in judgment. I could be anyone no more. A besori etiawa ebetinada. Ena tetre me bia nso ebesori etiawo no yebebu no fo. Ewurade asem nie. Hallelujah. Amen. Oh. Nyame mu edo. Onyame tenfu se yesuda. Atabanka se no boy en ban. Oba tampe okaya fam ho. Mayeni ehia ye nani danyina. Oba tampe okaya fam ho. Mayeni ehia ye nani danyina. Oh, onyame tenfu. Aya wona wo hye yenso. Wode yakọ, wode yaba. Bibia yebeye bia ye wa. Nsira ne ayeye enka odin da. Na tele guide the worker ata nanim ha. Aya Ghana Business Awards. Na Ghana Business Awards no ene be pie mu se ope healthcare provider of the year. Healthcare provider of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, with the hands of applause, let's give it to St. John's Hospital. Hey. At St. John's Hospital, yes, my idea, my idea. Munamuye, healthcare provider of the year. Enunti, what the teacher bebre, phone yabatua, Stephen Bona Akomia, Dorothy Asantua, Christabel Temasafo, Dr. James Clayman, Anna Thomas Esiedu, Abasubodi Ayedema Wonuno, Anna Omu display wahe. Healthcare provider of the year goes to St. John's Hospital. My idea pass St. John's dear. Omo ya dear. No kre. Omo ya dear. Dr. Oday, one call for nyina metiati amunyina mo ya dear pa nyame nsiramo. Mwadi abasobo. Private sector ally in development, Alexa Peudade, and Wakase. As the petition, Akoma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said, one shim na ye ta womani, o my money na sorry at Yawomu. Ye ta womu ye pursue mudani free kromha. Adentin or Maya yenina yetimu, ya yetire, near ye the pebiasi one must see a better woman yam womatu. Yem penisa contract ya dema wunumi. Ya kisie dabe beka ho asem waka ho asem ya asem nso nya sa na tie yes parliament ebe great chief justice nominee we dey great and dey be you because minority for no woman anko na the obokrata me dey ba the new crusading guide. The new crusading guide enim ha said the Medinka bomb amane no. Krobia Sante Kotokwahino wo tumfo se tutu a wotosumi no. Na nada ha. Oh, abrantie no a woye MC no. Nathaniel Ato. Oya ade pa woni awura no. Omo ya ade pa. Say why am here? Apia Stadium. Apia Stadium there. One wajina gate na no. Wajina gate na no. Why why uduru hanu mo beti awanza no wako. Apia besen kwatena ase o se o dabe. Onya ntena ase. One wajina gate na no. Uduru hanu mo ape no abodi. No atia. No wako akwatena ase. Say wa ami here. Ono so ye lawyer ni. Omuma program na se ye de pa. Na akrobia asante kotoko hin no wo kire na bufuo e wo galamse so. O chese galamse nya ade a ye besoso so kra. Afi private sector see a recognize wo so mo your partners wo mo nya competitor era Alexa Pewdade and our advocate owura tombo adu John onumenyi John declare say ono nso MPP amanyoko ekwa akoto aba akoyi national chairman ya ogina mo dennene obegina mo bi. I will never give up the fight against Galamsey. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Walker say, and was say Galamsey kono anya ade a obepa ba ewo ho. Yes, say all small scale miners in Ghana don't have licenses to mine. And this simra se bijini neka. Small scale miners no. Yes, say obi any license our the mine. Se munimu a mo mine no a mo mine no illegal. Illegal. Ni antrateria at the third. Yes, so I saw my chief. The Denesia Kunyaso. Jehovah Jireh, Assemblies of God, as celebrated Reverend Dr. Joyce Frempong, or the woman phony Abetu Ahase. Apostle Professor Emeritus Engineer Kojo Safo Kantanka, 40 days observance. Said date in Wechemo, 20th October 2020, University of Ghana Sports Complex Park, Lagos. And November no waka wakoyeno.
I don't kind of saying.
Was say 20th October. By minimum October.
It's October the HM. James said.
And now November.
Yeah, November. Yeah.
They do 9 no. November.
Yeah.
November and October. Yes, say Apostle Enya 113. 113. Papa no wu ye nsuo toy. On se ni patini ni ye wu a ewie mo sesa nsuo to. Nsuo anto a nsuo bemuna. Ewie abode ne de ana. Oh na wonye. Ana
Obi wona wi aba na je send ban. De ban tumu ya de o.
Me de hu yenka. Otine Abraham mu nyina wo mu be wi mu tsai. Na ba ne se na nko a de wo be wu a wi abode ne say Enka wo mai no kure mu ncha na baabi nyesum na baabi ewi amai. Na when the ni nyina ewi agira so gira. Na inside the Obokrata nenim ha Land Ministry Minerals Commission. Ma jani uhu EPF na ya attack wo mu no.
Unse na central for kan obi kura na kan no go nya akwanhia.
And the woman said, "Got to share almost." But me perceive Nancy, I say, "Omo comport to omo." My general was omo monko for omo over to show omo sokura omo insada nkasa.
Asade kwamna say AI too much.
Yeah. And yet,
very careful.
And yet, but nowadays they are so omo comport to omo. Oya kura umu nkasa ho. Na adobokrata insight yanim ha ana wode empanimfo bi mfoni abatua yasi kejo na kase we're taking on Matwate over lies in British press about Mahama Tokono removal. Yasu obi akotwa ntrato yeso. Obi akotwa ntrato yeso ewa abrochire se ye ne ya ta tokonu ewo Ghana ha ya tokonu ye wo man ye di nanie JDM enhu ma me kura no watem wonte ano ano watre se obi akotwa ntrato yeso wa abrochire wono ya wono nipa no kase ye ne ya ta ma me nani wa ha wa branso anya no kore na insight yanim ha gold board omuanya gold jewelry na gold jewelry no asasi anya board edema wonum enti afronum new board for gold jewelry na gold board ayamonim sam dada say abrantie same jamfi se same jamfi opie tetebre no mu a enko ye Joshua enka etese first pa no ane ye wa kura ase no a aha adia ke yentumi anye same ba ya wa beye samie yenye wudenie na first no a ye tonyomo a ye bobo na ma ne ginechire no wo mu tonyomo a what's it saying obi ba saame fa hu nyina to fam yebesi ujesi ama wo obi ba saame fa hu nyina to fam yebesi ujesi ama wo enkie nyina yebesi same demfi ni jesi ama no esanse enne economy a aye kama ya obi eken eye gold board wadawuruma enne se yesi kasem watumi agina enne gold ekose wa enne yesa wo gold bebre wa ha omu anu omu smuggle gold kwabro kire ya yenya ho mfaso bia ya yetafre financial expert ya omu nyina kase gold ankofo ja edidane wi free Ghana kwabro kire koton no enye gold ketwa ampa sansem omu kanyina na ye nokore same jamfi ene na pamfo etumi asisi portwo su ni nyina ntiende gold no etaga na ha no mete sempo ano anwea afei jewelry gold board jewelry no majari esese wokoto bi ewo sa abrofu chain no ha eye shensen no enya papa ensuo ekan kakra bi pe na ewere na ho start we na ate but yeni ankase ye de no a ye pure gold no a enini dum no majari eno na ye gold papa enti enwu hia kura se eno ansa obekọ akọ ko mu shop wo same shop no mu bie branches na yetumi akọ ho akototobi mumba brasmate fo ebi nye kawa ebi nye chain ebi nso nye kawa ba ko na de tototo yensa sei no ne wo munya bracelet enka ho yemfa bi ntu yensa Ghana ni bi akotobi Ghana ni bi ankoto go chain ni bi na wonfa enni ne tuma yenyina ye kwa akotobi gold board adawurma same jamfi same why dear pa you have a bright future ona unkofo prince ya to say yo bibia boko de ma jari so what yawo ma jari samenti yawo man prince oh kwabena oh kwabena yes you embrace the private sector as a partner with development team and your competitor KG boss Alexa Pildade Johnny ni teko ama yes on the yebusia penny ewo asafuate tete okujetuo weku na the custodian the obokrata adenim ha and was it JB no a waka no eye John Buedu picture na fe pa o the picture na fe papa what John Buedu for national chairman John Buedu for national chairman afe yewra Alexa Pildade ode ne mfoni abatoa no bio asam no amedi nkan ekaaye no eno na wasan repeat wa hanom se na de osontakrache ewo de bokrata awodo no bebre mu eye yewra Alex Apildade ena minority for justice for Bafo Boni yase omo ahange yakaso obi ahange a tse obi oye beifo a otumi tukunkon wiem me pesa me mama scenario no na mahu imagine enfofo CCTV camera nso
etumi kacha no ama
etumi kacha ni omo he se mi ankasa na me wotinyefo magere sana yese anyi no honam ni moja na enya no eyampo
yeah
aniamanie se nipa no obebutu fie gate na no CCTV camera ni tumi ma date time
yeah very real time
na obeti wo entina nkra medura na ju abi poi wo ubenwu se samanyo sa spirit yo na waba besi u gate na no osi anu ape no watu no waba kosi ntansedan no so wosi ntansedan no so a hu no wayira na taso waba hodam ho manjade bi wo wa ubesore no na hu nyina tutu wa unko bebia uche
aja se ya bebiri mu
wabu pa se samanyo se be ufie wo mabu papa eniama akoso papa ube wan se wabesi efie ni mfimfini wo se obutuo din no watene ne mu otene ne mu apɛ no waye tia white no ogyina ho no wotu ne ni hwahwa wonim sai wo mo tetan so hwese wo bi ba enti otu ne ni left no atu ne ni right wo so obi amma pɛ no wabɔ ne mu asibio no wasa huri kwam no okɔ na enti majaru no so wo mu a was spiritual marriage no na chasa na jo time so wo ba na one nada na waba na wasibam no na wa wona spirit da wo be de mpo no wate wo be wie na mu ese wo ko galam se ye kan nkofo agichim na me sama kro betira manimu a ade am de be ye no yo ode obeba ba me bi otu ne bafo kofi afutu ametu ono se wo seye pa wo masam ho masam anya kura mfa nkosi babia se wan seye ya dako wone sama beda na ono ka kire ne maame se ma pa maame wata na mu kura na me pene na twempna sama na the Bokrat enim ha or the chief of staff onyanfo Julius Debra chief of staff ne de odi ne kama pa ma jari wo kai se JDM tam a obedi president part 1 no na nachi ne chief of staff na ya de pa ebam se na sata no ya prosper bani deɛ na wɔnim chief of staff di no enti na anioma nkɔ yie ɛna wɔn di Julius Debra ɛbaayɛ wɔn di Julius Debra baayɛ apɛ na yɛ turning point odi chief of staff no maa ne yɛ fɛ paa and this time around so na kyerɛ wɔn si yɛn ti dede biara ɛhɔ yɛ cool ɛna yɛde Prosper Bani aba a president yɛti wɔ wɔn apɛ office ketewa bi first wɔkɔgye national security wɔ bɔɔ so ɛna yɛyi no aba president yɛtiri wɔ sɛ ayɛ a wɔntu president fo ɛwɔ a security ho baabam sɛ sense a Nigeria di post no maa no no wosɛ wɔn hu president da a wɔn hu ne da de bia no wayɛ busy president tu kwan apɛ na nti wɔn hu ne da ɛno ansa ɔbɛkɔ sɛ no office a wɔbɔ ne kurom nyom wɔ hɔ wɔsaa so ate kakra no wapɔn no wɔkɔ ɔbɔ nyom paa chief of staff Julius Debra Africa needs ethically homegrown strategies ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ ne yankasa yɛtena ase abibiman ɛna adan no na meka sɛ Kwame Nkrumah se Ghana your independent is meaningless unless it's liberated to the whole of Africa continent. Mekwa akɔhwɛ ankuma we no a wɔsɛn ne maame no sɛ mehu ne yie wɔ hɔ a nti Africa yɛne ayɛ ntetere yɛman na new center nim ha Ghana yɛn so yɛayɛ Jamaica for mmoa yɛn so yɛne majari yɛne ɛnɛ nkɔfo a wɔn ho akyere wɔn no yɛn so yɛtumi send bibi kɔma wɔn mu yo yɛne is us hwɛ nneɛma a yɛde kɔkyɛ Jamaica for Cuba ɛna Sudan no majari ɛnyɛ nneɛma ketewa forget yɛne ɛnɛ Awurade ayɛ yɛadom yɛ yɛn so yɛtumi yɛnya biara ma yɛde bi akɔkyɛ nkɔfoɔ nso a wɔn ho akyere wɔn mu wɔ baabi nti akɔyɛ wɔn mu adɔyɛ no a yɛde akɔyɛ wɔn mu no ɛnyɛ adɔyɛ ketewa na majari who kai sɛ last week nso chief of staff ka sɛ omu be streamline tax no a business for no etua no said ye be ya omu ho be ha wo mu chief ebo nsema esan se wo man kyekyere ne kase no ejina private for no so chief mia wani na wa festival sere so se wobɛma Ghana agyadifoɔ adwumayɛfoɔ ɛho ato wɔnom ma wɔn ho ntɔ wɔn mfili te sɛ wɔn ato wɔn kurom na ɛyɛ adwuma chief wayɛ adeɛ paa let's keep the fire burning Sudan foɔ wɔn akontokwa saa abrɔfo no wɔn benefit ntintokwa no wɔn mpata ɛna abibifoɔ nso yɛn nso yɛnya nhunu nyansa nti yɛ mpata yɛbɛmu wɔn akum wɔn ho a mekuro na bɔ sɛ tɔ ansana Cuba deɛ wɔn deɛ yɛ SMP ɛna wɔn upgrade Ghana wɔn de yaba B-. Wow, ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛ outlook no ɛyɛ stable. Majari atayade nti wɔde atofo symphony abɛtoa wayɛ kɛse kakra no kora ayɛ kɛse ɛna ne tiri ho no nso asan yɛ hyɛn asɛ yɛde nkuto asra ho ɛna n'ani akyi nwi no and the aba bebree ne nneɛma nso ɛyɛ akɛseɛ ɛna wɔsɛ no spares na wɔde kan sika no ɛno na ɛsɛ ne spares wei te sɛ 6 months bi ato sesa ɛsiane sɛ wɔde akan sika saa nti te sɛ wɔsan ɛsesa Godwin Asediba Godwin na da he Godwin so no ho afeo wono na oye 2025 GJA Journalist of the Year GJA Journalist of the Year ya kura enche ya ba bebie brofo station ai bebie brofo ai
enu e ban san dia wona be adwuma wo
ai meye pa na me ne mrantre we akọ competition but a kind news station of the year piece of despite media and UTV entertainment almost edge award ya there on playing we
okay Kobi mame kwa amano so ne ye ne aye honorable powers and am hadide na okasa de ma Dr. Brian Champo and that's Alpha Republic now. Also Brian vindicated at last as Senate renew hand for strategic investor. Edian na eka. Honorable powers and am hadide yamwache.
Many apenyi magari mejuso.
Abomu to say yes, Nyankopa Adomboko. Amiadom. Good. Na siakasa Dr. Brian Champon ene ni tiri ho asan na ye pa kire sen efa senate nsensem bia eba beto odwa no.
Oh, menya ye dika maminchia una menchia mitfm telefoni na no pe. Then Ganya and answer more. Papa, knitting a check a crowd. I've indicated me a check a crowd because I can't send in Nano. Do na yen say, be a year and so to so propaganda. A year at the same year, even if you politics. 2022, Asamoah Matisse say Deputy Finance Minister, and the management of Senate, and the other two J, Mudia to Japan, 2022. Sabreno, Yera, Dr. Brian Champon, na Onya, and Cora Bemo, Esa. Na oyo masebe jeni die asebe Paul was the minister na enyambai na empenyindi sa asem kroyate niti hotels no eyegu hotels ananka efani pa eye 300 ni etri ewe dumemu hotels no ye is a guano until Mudina or more steady or more on the media. I can't go semna or winning a carbo. Naya Sama a Kenya hotels. Na Ghana Bebuno and Yajumayo. Na Aketia Abba 2022 Omudi San Semi Tuja. And now one Casabi 2 newspaper move at the 2 baby almost already to be as or more a pair proposals. Or more international competitive tendering. A coffee brain a boy. Ghana and so companies that would be energy on big boy, including the Rock City Hotel. Stono Dr. Brian Champon and a Stono Rock City because a Memono Rock City no a company and now on the board and on the management. When we say you're a Dr. Brian Champon no dia, hotel no dia. But the memono was to me fan of war, no motion hotel no so. Omune managing hotel no. Na almost 2 years need to say or moped strategic investors. By the way, Upa Ebibimai Africa, Rock City brand, and on the most ambitious hospitality program in the whole of Africa. It's almost the proposal. 2 years down the line, Snake, the Equaniaba, sending due diligence to be our some year, or my year, if you should be our some year, or year, no. We want to say Ghana company, a Ghanaian company, the Rock City brand, and our more proposals no possible, and we never boas it, and we never boa Ghana mine. And in 2024, no, after 2 years of rigmarole, Omo Edibetu just said, and Omunya proposals now banned there, Rock City there, and a boas it. And a politician, Ayepaba. The person didn't say didn't throw crying farm. We jumped onto it. I didn't say any there. Wana uwo krumuha until no unim near course. And do baby no. Papa no friend in board for say. And we must say Muna Moshe Hotel no so dear. But Sena some no kono as the owner no. And the chairman no, say I didn't hear bejai. And to Ghana bebuno and Komubenya Jumano. Omenya Jumananyo. Aketianka ye debetia Ghana for dada no. Yenyo politics and the science, the propaganda and many years after your car say adie a boni na a state capture any say no. Ya try your home asana by the same points ya yewo. Yeshenia omobeya ebebua Ghana mine abua Ghana bebuno abua snit any pensioners name papa ni mama ka ho. Omusika ye de kogu hotels no mo na shikwa. Until now ye betumi see hotels na omata ye profitable. Na snit anya so faso na ye papa no ye mama mo go pension. Ye di fie bi ma wo mo. Ebia snit hotels ye be profitable ntino. Omusika kwa mubenya at the end of the month kwano. Ye betumi to mu kakra. Politics ntino ye di propaganda sa the ene omo de ye propaganda nankasa so aside extra omo ebe kase snit snit no omo hotels na egu no omo nya strategic investor. That's a UBC. Dr. Brian Atampon has been vindicated, and I said the Rock City brand has been vindicated. Then if I know the count, by here there, or see, not in a name that I said, not a political propaganda. Then and vindication of Baba. Okay, dear, it is a cock, who the shares your sister, Unya, you will suffer a baby about team. And you know, Yamine better not say.
Okay, na washa a year and nay Senate send one more pair strategic investors. Na one more ababe so a year hotels in a big kwanya na Rock City Hotel and him said Dr. Brandon Champon. It into mind. Now one more personate hotels and all. Is that the same way? Anna? Because I remember now be a part of the meeting now. A year director general, current director general. No woman be any you be son, no can say, Sa quine the anya no, and our mobile faso. A year different way, and our mobile faso the eye. No swear.
I mean, the music will be a woman to change a fair, transparent, international competitive bidding say the betu just say obi a otutu say obetumi ayɛ no oso twɛtwɛ wo nsɛm na mfa mbra na yɛmfa ntutu ebinom so deɛ ho mede na menim sɛ sɛ mopɛ sɛ nokorɛ da adi bi a saa na moyɛ no na sɛ monim kwan foforɔ bi a ɛgya mede menim anka wokyerɛkyerɛ mu kwan a ɔmo ɛbɛfa so anka ebia na medoma so biribi afiri mu
yeah, because ɛno no kyerɛ mu sɛ ɛnkɔyɛ sɛdeɛ ɛyɛɛyɛ no na mmom ɛbɛba no in different form. But as to different form, said everybody the MSG one more advertising here to me who said yeah.
And I made them say, media minimum say, acquire a bebwa, a free, transparent, international competitive tendering process. Media minimum, our movie and mobile fashion, but young fine by boss to enter on my chain. No more far more quano so. Sebebua yemina yeti hayabeshe.
Na ye can say ya wohwa saa Senate hotels ne nsensem de bae no. Eya de a one way or the other, nay especially wohwe politics ayeye. I had Dr. Brene Champon ewo kwan bi so ana.
Omindimdi. One can't me and I mean to me because I mean I said more down no Sebi by dream by Bengna over junior semi over semi Albecate Ivanaya Bonnie Bena Anka Yenya Kama Jerry Anka a camping near farmer a whole na Omumbeye na Sebi Omuntiti Ghana ma Babunu Aye Juma ewo omwase pite enkwa se ebi mpo faso bi be mpo a omfa nko omukrom. Is that the kind of slave mentality say anka ye Lebanese ni ne partner they are fine, say ye Israeli ni ne partner they are fine, and the yen share empenyin ti say kwame despite money omo makase omo nyomo kakra no omo de shedwuma mu wo Ghana ha a ebua Ghana bebuno aminu apenyin mu ti se Jerry usumi so omo so mu sanko mu ano enti him to me to say nia obroni betumi aye no Ghana yensu nyame ne boye enti no nyame krona ebetumi abua yensu na nia obroni betumi aye no na yen Ghana ni obibini so betumi aye na enti no we no how be na wo mu e mean jindi say adia ebetumi aha yeba Dr. Brana Champon e wo kwa bia so
because ekoye say omaja pade na oba be prayer to ntina kwakwa impression na kwakwa ye say your mind one de e na oba be pato that some impression e create you know
many am girl me see as someone yet na no pay our friend who says meeting here strategic investors no enye no no mo ye 2022 enye ni fa ne ba be partner with me enye company enye ni fa ne ba na say you see empe Ghana ni yempe bibini ye de be koma Lebanese and say Israel they no na me dem ni mo there but me dem who boni e wo say struggling needs hotels omo de sika komu na sika na shi ebebu no omo ye dwuma wo hotels no nyemo they are no more profitable to do na omo kofie me ma me ne me papa no pensioners omo tifie omo faso omo benya na ya to omo aketu omo kakra bosumi kakra ye ama omo ye tu so kakra na omo so etumi ahunete Ghana man omo be sum no Ghana needs edwini omo hu Now hotels are profitable. You know, so they no into me in Basso. And I say company Bimbra. Na oni omu kambumu. Na omu fa womu Africa share hotels no mo. Na emboa na hotel no ensanjina ne nanso. Na emfa Ghana for adwuma mu. Na emboa pechine for na womu kakra pa yetumi tumu kakra. Na obi di no aboa for de say maye krado meye na aboa empenyin pechine afo na aboa Ghana bebu no because adwuma be free mo aba no. Na obi say boni na nipa no dinam na ye be ka asem no kire wo enne na wo see o ndi ebra na champo na say Rock City omanye ni ye and then tuji yana me ji say obia ewo ho a ye be kire sa asem ni mo kire na o sabe ka say yera no anye ni ye na Rock City anye ni ye ashase ni de bia ntiase na anye dwuma na propaganda so but then our mo ankasa etwa wo mo say omo ya strategic investor de biom na was so big cancer what ya say ade no na propaganda free ashase ni na.
Okay. So far my campaign no me go say
Onyamia dumunte no enya penye magjagi me kada shanya mi nyonyam bebia nyamidi yenam no papa me chimidi said stay never kone dia and the frankatuni popora MPP yabanyano no they didn't Dr. Brian Champo that's the more than no nam say yenu kwentinu to osia hinifo party penye eto makuma poso papa and see and said that nyemi mwa pi say nanu yewie regions need be a yewie you know and penye a omunye hwehwe mu poli na fe na ode abetu dwa say yera Dr. Brian Champo olidi ewo data Accra olidi ewo no Greater Accra de say omudro no pampany for no trending na at the same way 17%. Ashanti region era Dr. Brian Champo na LAP Eastern region era Dr. Brian Champo na LAP at that time no na era no or 3 regions per Eastern region, Greater Accra region and then Ashanti region. Namiadom we Uti region every vote account. They can say Saturday and on share Central region campaign to an aspect. Na in Kabul some more ordinam. Ne Nkuni Media and some ordinam. And in the infrastructure somewhere ordinam no. A yadia delegate me na and I mean can say do na Ajia to Muse Tepe, Yepe Joshua Bia, or the Bedru Bosha Sassinoso, Obia, Obitumia Kampatia Bubu, I want no Musa Fashion Abbey, a DNP on Kamu, Obitumia Kampatia Bubua, a Dr. Brian Champo. Party delegates for some more can say, indiscipline. Ya pejaniti wa ya party penyin sorry out to be to amane or to money amanini or to abanini we swakase penyin kura afi de penyin edi omwachi mo ya me buana Dr. Brian Champo be ye frankatinima MPP he shall make sure that we restore discipline in our party. When you compare 2028, and a better Famusa, Mubedi, Kakadia, my MPP, your opposition. So, Dr. Bernard Champo, who come, so we should campaign our year. It should be and who say, on open the year candidate on war and bring a danger no self in the Humber Bois for the year. We should need energy our war. None one shall see it. Campaign our to me a year. We should need resourcefulness, his ability to mobilize resources. Say, Anya, when you be to say, Brana Champo, the time, the energy, and then the resourcefulness to execute a rigorous campaign, the kind that can unseat the NDC in 2028 year. Yamshe ya, Yehuba Triang. And the delegates for no, the Bia Yabekobiano, a Yaboshe, and the encouragement from the delegates, a year, Dr. Brana Champo. So we are confident of a landslide. We are confident of a first round victory on the 31st of January 2026. I mean, I say in there, but on the funny parcel, you are Dr. Bernard Champo, or you're not from there. You are Rishamusen, you may be turned to a good show. Obaba ye Frank continue for at the MPP.
Okay. All right. Honorable Pius and Amajide, and I'll pay that is on your Dikomo. Yamikao. Jene Ayakasama for the man Aya Dr. Brian Champion, the campaign camp. And answer the campaign. On any no eating common, a friend of Pius and Amajide. Nanini 95 vindication be on which you say. Senate hotels once and some buyer. Now Dr. Brian Champion. And in the Rock City, Humberboom, and they Aquacoba says, Senate. One more canino, or muchum, say, one more strategic investor. It's a Senate being here strategic investor, and let us say a vindication at the man, Dr. Brian Champo. And you didn't come. For my doing 02011627746. 02011627746. Yane eye Ora John Buadu. Enka na oye trotro for penyin edema NPP. Na ne aye ka say nia ya tene se watu na numutuo se obepe national chairmanship position ewo NPP mo. Ageje bi ma chen ato ka che.
Bejimo so na ya mo so mo hote say.
Nyame adomboko tene ato ka che.
The politics no. It say we Juma wo Guinness Ghana Limited. Now managing director. Se uni hobio na Asemba Guinness Ghana Limited. Untume nkose yemfro na kasana uni Juma na. So let me say. Nti studies bi anamote menka abra na me general secretary no. Musi science na wo say they were banned, so your man Hokwain now put to me a yenejuma.
Okay.
But you did this once in a while, so when you may go.
Yeah.
Nice, because parts in the structures, our home, until I say, would be opu Emma structures.
Na no cre send the ayati ampa wope national chairmanship position.
No crepa.
Okay.
Yeah, say. For the past 2-3 years, party for said the Okase Utim and Kati. Party Juma ya name confer near my year Juma over the years. A boy ya party no it to me a bar power 2016, it to me bar power 2020. Na we could do Pempenswa 2024. Party no, it will bar form to be a bar form no. Na conform be a dream on say. Me ba na me be a national chairman a be boa party no. Because me will be a my to me who see why a party juma over 30 years. Yes, a be a sebi. School that I am going to the school, so I could be a mapa. University, BSc Administration Accounting, 1998. So my brain was a constituency secretary. A year, Jumane or power or one copy Juma or baby out. Man compare ministerial post, man compare every year, be a national youth treasurer, be a national youth organizer. Here we are being pa. Man call obi office and compare contract or baby. A share so a year, Jumana compare say party neighbor opposition. Party neighbor opposition, no. Because so ye Juma to say there, 777, imagine any fee. Because you are bear man ko bibi na what to have a case we are ye bibi nti over twina ko hot over twina ko ha they do hono yen to me gina kasa ya ma party I be director of deputy director of communication mene those times my boss na komia e ye juma sa popim say to abama me national organizer and also nyame adom with your communication background and organizational background, yet to me a bomb modern a year Juma ma for the first time in the history of this country. A political party or opposition, yet to about within 18 hours, they to me compile the results in both presidential and parliamentary. They been see that we are it is because of the hard work and dedication yɛde ɛyɛ adwuma wobɛkae a 2015 ansa na me acte as general secretary no na wawo ne party bibia na akɔdu yɛntumi nyɛ meeting po ɛna we are in the news for wrong reason Meet FM deɛ na mo nso deɛ moabom paa ma yɛn paa nyame adom bɛsoo mu 2015 bɛsi sɛ 2022 mefii hɔ no party ne nneɛma ɛmu sesae papapapapapapa ɛma for the first time wohwɛ new patriotic party wotresi akɔ up time nyinaa koraa bɛsi new patriotic party a time a yɛtumi nya the highest vote ever from the Ghanaian people ɛyɛ 2016 a yɛnyaa 6.7 million no 2020 6.7 million. Even in 2016, the second highest vote New Patriotic Party. We share a to a bar. New Patriotic Party to a margin can see 2016. 985,000 difference between us and the NDC. Even in 2020, COVID time, throughout the world, New Patriotic Party, the Penny Party, and they were being one to me a winning power. All other political parties in Africa, and to me, a winning power because of the COVID situation. In fact, throughout the world, there were only just 5 political parties to me winning power. All of them are winning power, no crown, almost parliamentary seats, no, about form, and also effective. Even in that, the highest voter New Patriotic Party in over the years. You understand? Resource party. A boy every month party in constituency, it means your BB region in your BB at the age vehicles. I was here, deco training. I was here, dear. Many team for the blade, it has some by it as a neighborhood dinner. Endless. No more than a boy near year to Bano, and they did win in 2016, 2020. Jacodo Pepe, so be a New Patriotic Party, or just 31% in Parliament. 10 is young baby, no more. She often about 9 regions in this country: Upper East, Upper West, Savannah, Northern Region. Northeast, Oti, Volta, and Western North, Bono East, and Bono West. These 9 regions, constituencies, a woman, 98. New Patriotic Party was just 5. So, the idea, ya be do no, and ya dear, Obia energy. And then, ya two way, ya didn't cockot. Ya two way, yan cast Obia ya bonia, ma a buying in Indy. What do you be cockot, that wire bonnet? Now, court, a money bail. Now, the bail condition, uncovered property, a worthy 800 million Ghana cedis. This is if I call a compare Buckingham Palace. And I said Jubilee House Stadium, National Theatre, you can in our bone near Valumano and San Uchme at the Ajina home, Aman who be. That's a sort of jelly in the background. She said for about almost 3 weeks, give to Owari.
Yeah.
Getting 2 more money. Order to them as we speak now.
Give to 1 more year, no.
Mr. Order to them as we speak now.
Because omiti bail condition, no.
Omiti bail condition, no. Because na count to cry a freezy. Inti citizens, our human rights, our right to say, even we kuni pakra na, you man or lawyer money defending no. Openyi okoji obi edan e dia be surety a value dan no minimum 200,000 300,000 valuation obi any ho one down dem ma say fa koye surety no afa ni sika say fa koye valuation intini pan we deprive no human rights because oni sika no po osemu only right to put bepie no akopesika. Na council so wa ye freezy. When mo ye nema se wan yire wo ho na tena opposition cha. Bibiri ebeba. Go for aye adwuma ebi mo ye portray pamo messengers. First day me hu ye ne say ye to aba na aban sesa. Omo we political appointees no na yes omo. And you to be promote director of finance, human resource, a friend is saying public relations, corporate affairs. It will be promote. So, in the party, we share the constitution of our party. One of the primary goals of a political party is to win political power. And no never to me, Ama, what to me, I hear programs are. And that way, so. A better than a free maternal care, and we need power. A better than a health insurance, and we need power. A better than this school fee, the beba, digitization, road construction, now because we are able to win power. The power they winning there, and not the priority of every political party. Near power winning, mean this in this party, Juma Yedi. Our party mu abotira yenya esua de won panyimfo na ase over the years no baby edu isa ba ne say party no edu baby a pepenso awo na epo bi na we di party na anima na the party for na kan en komo omo ni media no na so nti me mende twa mu efia constituency for Omo women's swing a program na omo invite me na today I may share atmosphere na dey na me gina so e de to me no to say nyame boa near to presidential ni wi near start polling station electoral area constituency region na ye bie national nomination na me John Boedu me file na ma contest for the national chairmanship of the party.
Uncle David, as a watcher a year party so far said they are winning and walking. 2028 elections. Rebecca said a very critical elections at my party. No. Said they are what kind of party there. Ye name say party no baba bemo. Oba bemo in so no even more parliamentarians cry lose in 2024. So what at this task ahead of you? And I may have a chairman. Obetime a break even be na etimi ama party no economy dey fata both parliamentary and presidential no nyina.
I said they may catch there no. And yeah, stories na me beka history abraya wo buzia oni JB dan kwakosia wo chedi ana mukosia wo America eco school say debi my bida me who bida party no attitude train Emma yabefa etumi aboa party ano any party for the adwempa the direction any proper strategy eto ho Emma nyame adom yetumi ewini power. Yes, we share picture ya wo any the state of the party as we speak now. Enye juma ketwa ne da ho no.
Yeah.
Enye juma ketwa akra. But say dem kan who are 98 constituencies are who vote who constituencies we have 5. As we speak now, you need about not less than 53 additional seats, assuming you are able to even maintain your 87. This calls for Obia. Now saying now, oh, now kind book be debi. Because some kind book you know, na electoral commission in security for and party for and almost here. So obey more training tentem. Almost here. So we rebranded the party. Because we speak now. Yanya careful we do baby no. We MPP ni na we go we for no na ekono. Because nipa ni enya fa na nko court kra na attorney general big na ho nipa na wi sika nipa na wo property wa ha. Nso we do court no na property asem enim. Nti ehun be hia say ye wo be nya obi a oye hands on person. Na nya say na obesua. Oti party na say where to me aye juma or party mu youth organizer, director of communications, organizer, general secretary. Na sa nipa ne ye chairman a onimobia ejuma. Nti all directed na obia ye na ejuma enye di because on one kasa enim ejuma no. So this is a servant leader. And nothing na obesha yankofo are very successful. Some be national officers, either general secretary of the or the chairman. Na sankofo no ako through the mail of the party. Aye juma of party man, they are very successful. Who shall be to say that rota? Now I hear general secretary of the party, that's Progress Party, 1969. It was also 1979. It is 92 of a chairman. Now on party the baby and on party the muso ake or commanded the respect of the party people because the party no near my only baby also now on him saying we should be to say Dambochi for instance or go through student leadership a brand once no age man cocoa bodo jai for the first of a director of operations in the party 94 towards 96. He is the national organizer. Deny he was almost the national organizer. And Nuntino, obey general secretary 1998. Ejumano only meniso. Ya saying na obey Ejumano. So, Tina Obo Modern Boya, he win in 2000, he win in 2004. Mr. So, because my party now. You see the danger of your party and say social abroad better about national officers now. Now Kabe said 2 years now you have to general elections. Inti unye bida udi aone na mho na leaders kwa na udimubi na wankasa unso mumfa unsanye ejuma ne da. Tama unhu adwuma nani so ni ato aba na wie o. Tama unhu adwuma nani so no na ato aba na ewie. near 2028 we na ankoya a big day I'm a party. Because the NDC will now have a new presidential candidate of it for second term. Not to say, I want you to me back to power, no. Not a change. I don't think that the new patriotic party want to wait that much. And when you know, we did say, Obi Obeba up to a contest, you know. Yes, maybe you're penny when you say me. You're never telling. I know they mean to me, me. When the age of even though the young 17, 18, no, a Juma ya or party, mo, almost with this 17, no, almost yes, a Juma, no, our party. So never tell. And see, the canoe party, Juma, yeah, be 77, the answer can see a baby minister, sir. Can wine a baby minister, family, with the kind of work I hear. Any background. Then a GD say also a build the party structure. Engineer care we Juma man per abedum pen so. See the party for aka mean to me chiomano form. GD says I may bow with Yamin Pai bo any Yamin Shira. Said ye a doom pen so Yankupo Ankasa decided on leadership of his people. Courage out the man David. Adisia any can home out the man Moses out the Israelites named him for the 40 years. This year on Umpono, Yankupo Cafe, and Yawu now go Canaan or my Joshua energy omoko. And here to Pempe so be Yankupo what the kind of leaders are to lead our people. We did to pass social more on the contest media. Na national chairmanship na yeka. Na nye beautiful for there. We did say don't do. Why there was say oh yeah. Obetumi aye adwuma no. Obetumi aye adwuma no man ahode ne bia sanka. E dey aboa other departments of the party. And until now me did say with the call no na se duba na offer me ho na ya tumi asan ye juma revival party once again it may win it abeboa na yet me develop our mind.
Okay, na monitor presidential race said your campaign koso semakodo a efrimo banomne ade a do you have the belief say after 31st January party will be to me adwana because here can say kura menya statement crophobia womo say womo from home a patriotic concerned patriot for party discipline and respect one with the statement aba one susu say bono regional chairman or can say be a omu hu die ntia party pen for ayekom ni ade a womo do statement aba beto. So I'm asking say wo pen national chairman edi so to be na party a emu adwo ana party an kabom ebe ye adwuma yie na wo de aba bedi wo chairman eti ebisa wo said ya no meko no
me say so share afie nyema ekona even though any the best no far better than the C 2023 no because 2023 no now is free for all to be to money you know na nsema ya to money ya hono na beda ne sintidia against the party so far yes there are few ones I kokoko so said they okay and we did say and a different committee for no almost form buba almost to them and one of the problems because the nipa no ya de na one china so entema ema others no ya bold ema almost James say asochwe bia ni ho ema obi bibia enye party the party they call anima na almost so akwebi. It is so far dear me I believe far better than the previous one, but it could be better But you see, adwuma na yɛyɛ no wɔn ɛyɛ collaborative work na yɛyɛ. Presidential candidate ho hia paa o. But the hia paa any party structure na presidential candidate no ebe say car oba betre mo drive o. The car no time car no engine yet. Car no petrol anymore. When I hear driver said then, and to me phone call destination. So there's a need to strengthen the party machinery. And I know na me to me see what's there. The party for Ejitum, Eto Abamame, number than chairman of that party. Mebwa with a vast experience, practical experience I made over the years, you know. Me de ebebwa. Na me colleagues are yebeto Abama yeno. Yenina yaka boom. Na yachike ye juma ni obi juma e wo se oye ye di amano. Ehun aka dia nipa ni kian wo so di ye ejuma no. Mekọ akọpẹ ede abema no na omotumi ede aye ejuma na victory ye pe no yensa etumi aka.
Okay. Uncle Debbie anopai yeda se sa oni edi nkomo.
Mesme da se Yankopon sia munyina.
Na me ensha wonso. Jene eye ora jomboado enkane na chochofo edema MPP. Na ono na nei obe prewatu na numutuo say obeso ye the national chairman of the New Patriotic Party into a trim. Hobby. It's not the one.
The one so back on a say. Chairman, no dear. Nimuasem. Nemo my bad general secretary, no dear.
Yeah. Ede Kudiana or Kwama.
Yeah. General Secretary 1. Numero 1. Your fruit your panel and your piano. Obey General Secretary, my Jerry. Achirane bobre. Papa. Aquapano quaffo. This is the time when a Sasa party no a senenu yam. A word to my pa, why no. And the chairman no dear. Sir John Buedu, Sir Foko, Sir Boatie Jako, Sir Asabi. Well, but when it comes to General Secretary, Justin Kodia from Pong, Kodia for life. Kodia for life. Majari, Onwana, Okro. Why? Obieni Hobby.
That's right. Na Kwamne, offer the new crusading guide. Enimu hono. Baby a John Boy do bono shasi hono. O shasi hona. Or say all small scale miners in Ghana don't have license to mine.
Yes, and DCMP.
Your friend Honorable Isaac Agyeman.
Yes.
Sana pepe reporting. Na owa omanu so be yimbisane. Sa no kan ya. Honorable Macho. Nyame adomoko na unso e.
Nyame adom cheche mu hia.
Ye je osopa na wasa istin so bibi ekoso ho.
Nyame adom boko.
Ye de nyame ase. Na eya no krasa wo de atudwa. Say small scale miners e Ghana ha. Womo enye womu ni license to operate.
Mr. Watifo na Mr. Omunya Botrepa no mutieni.
Yo.
Ya makobe bi amakande se. Mene no yomu ademi. License you menu. There were prospecting licenses, there were mining licenses or mining lease. There were prospecting licenses and kind. At the Mawa, not occupied the beer one of my geological agreements to the beer. So, no, I'm at the time. It's the school to lay Juma. No, but back near Mao, a year mining lease. At the mining license, which means a year at Juma. Na mestre must have Minerals Commission. Na mukudi success. Small scale miners na mo say. And I am be mining license na and as a prospecting license no more use. Maybe I mean say small scale miners no question I'm more prospecting license. Into no say more prospecting license there won't need coins over mining. You are prospecting. And what we are seeing now, say small scale miners no more prospecting license instead, almost air mining. And and I'm teaching the two licenses, prospecting license and mining license and mining lease. The prospecting is a corner of 50 more. Who says cover and had to put away with demand? I know about the amount to me, cut and my license, mining license. Now what they are for, what are mining? That's what I said. And most of them for more combination commission. Some commission are saying, that small scale miners, they are more, say, a more. And the only mining license I was on mining this the that's what I said.
Intina akwa say prospecting no prospecting license no na manfo efa ho de etu from agudie no.
That's what I know. So be and I'm some job for move for me. So studio yes I said when you do so.
Okay. Okay. I'm saying yeah, I'm saying honorable baby. I'm saying no rare baby. Yes, honorable rare baby. Enti honorable Isaac Agyeman so on the end there a prospecting na satisfies one I didn't say yetimitena na prospecting license no nipa no be kura oh me prospect no to me prospect no to why ene na kana mba bi bisani say ni ade ne ya tena hwa aloof say nipa no so your prospecting okuta prospecting license dogu so anodi to from agudie from adwe Jennifer 0201162746 0201162746 Masancha me kwa ramafo ewa ha yebewrem tiewe dwabeng Asante dwabeng December 26 Edubuan Park yebeko so nie.
This year, good people of Joabe, get ready. December in Joabe. 26 December, a massive homecoming. Ewa Joabe, August nina eba krom. Akwentufu nina eba fi. A December in Joabe. Friday 26 December, ewo Edubuan Park. Joabe, the massive arrival and chassis on the Thursday 25th December. Then the next day, Friday 26 December, it's the big day. December in Joabe. We start with a health walk and health screening in the morning. And we hold a beer and barbecue. Later in the evening, the live band she twaso. And in the night, we shut the whole town down. With Joyce Blessing, the Unbreakable, Sister Fia, and Euphoria Ponsam, Mr. All For Real live in action. This year Christmas, Joabin Edubuan Park is the place to be. Friday 26 December in Joabe. Ayen Kabo, Ayen Nije. Come let's network and party together. For sponsorship and enquiries, please call 0553-912-606. December in Joabe.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. You go so you did some out on your Bobby Fanga Tani Binian Quay.
I was here for the Democrat and one. Messan at the Amamono. A part 2. Maybe part 1.
Pepe.
Na part 2 no. A crata no be woman. Yeah, my boss, or ma'am, and no, my baby boss. My journey, what they are cobra. Na, qua wokabe, unya dog ya, no webisana, no pimpo nanka, me babo bosso. No pay nanka, me babo bosso. Yasi Gate Foundation. And now we pledge here $1.4 billion. So they babua for Africa. Sao Paulo, Brazil, November 9th. Papa was Sikasa and Puanuaria, your friend of Bill Gates, or foundation. Was it or the $1.4 billion? Next 4 years, or the Babuakia for a war, Sub-Saharan Africa, and Asia Access Technology, or the Babuayan. Na nina ye next week COP30 Climate Summit ewo Brazil. Ewo na dwumedie ebekoso. Ma Jerry na wotua wie ye menim se uhunu ya yase yade ye number 1 na ekum Ghana for pa stroke. Yes, stroke. And ye number 1 kum yam papa anti pano ya anopano mpo ana nanka me pesa wo boss nanka do eboa yen ma jari yesi number 1 yade kum Ghana for pa enie yesi
Godwin Mache
meji to minia
na mbo mo ti se o
pacho me ho ye na meji de se mo nyina mo ho ye
nyanko pa do mboko de ache good na yene wasa ismrache bedwani honorable Isaac Agyeman kasa no se more small scale miners mo kwaje prospecting license ne no ano no na so mutu from agudie ne sa anya ya we are prospecting nje ya de enya sa na tie Godwin
yo ni de time mechia mo nyina was studio na ma chie tifo nyina
yeah Joso
okay also mining yeah mining there 2 categories of mining yeah small scale mining Ghana for and large scale mining and no Ghana for to any foreigner ne bia mhye any bia kata and different that over small scale mining answer the normal online system you will be a fairly block house for small scale mining now community commission also can start this one do that area they are still in green. And once a block out area, we can start with application. That was district now block out. Now, we start here. I put through MCA. The way to ya near me is to ya. Now, the amount offer letter I friend the list. Now, minister sign. Now, what do you see? You have the Water Resource Commission document. And it's small scale, different. And what last scale? Last scale is new, and a small scale, no. Maximum of 25 acres. About last scale, almost different. Almost that takes free recognition. No matter of year, I have prospecting lease or prospecting license. And Sana, or William in the movie, or Master apply to government say, Yakoyan repeat maybe a honey canary, and to be prospecting to see me work for mining league. Now, see, between us, start to operation almost so I will public here in India, and she said, honorable city, small scale for edgy prospecting. Now, naturally, say, your process idea mining on TRC. Last year, called edgy prospecting, recognition, prospecting, and sign on one for mine league. Into 3 processes. Small scale there, a block out area, you apply, you get your mining league. Now, what would you EPA permit, water resource permit? And the same what says, small scale may be any license. The batch of and yet no dear, and yes, I let it. And the observe there, prospecting a large scale, and one the cover small scale. Because you have, in Cropopit, it's a prospecting license with the almost illegal miners, and we just small scale mining. Small scale mining, which is share of it's small scale if you are Ghana or you do not see cooking the process or small scale Indian or license signed by the sector minister of lands and natural resources and EPA permits in water resource permit. And James said, honorable on checking the facts na say and yet for small scale mine with that.
Okay, it's not just a more small scale for the money prospecting.
No, you're my prospecting this. Then there's already block out here. Almost last year for your prospecting, good one or your prospecting here, or the data, not biological data, in the report, Manuel's commission. But they a good man because because the patient knows so, in video the baby man was so, and so you have the disability study. No, the areas when M1 year, you're afraid if you're doing it or trap the victim. Baby, you trap people so data no commission, and to say 100 years. Baby, how are you, man? Saying you're for last class, most people been able to me anyhow. And sometimes we have exploration here. There are areas that we are, and also you have what they might indigenous people, the some of them. And she, most people, you need perspective. Honorable check no review.
Na aya na kwan ben so na bofa so hu self from a good and be ho am botima ko yadwuma.
Yeah, especially with the concession area. Yeah, perspective. Yeah, area to wa. Yeah, we be in sure no. There's some form of mineralization wa. But go do and to qua obey taking samples for it's as there 25 cases to taking sample now obey or more we underground hard rock no to and sana when the lines is in obey sharp banana and to go to best thinking amanasa when saka bubani here and sana was started nejuma and see there is a form of prospecting a minimum prospecting and to say last year for the obey to maybe 5 years because last year concession no okay, it's 86 square kilometers. A big is over 120 square kilometers. And 2 year prospecting was near enough of people that any day. And see, that is for last year. Small scale, there's nothing like that. You need stage, I can't say when you have PL. The PL and the prospecting lines. You need stage PL for small scale to get a PL. Last year, for a bit starting with recognition or deep place now, or back on river, no matter for river samples, no share. No balance, no and kind of even we move here. There are permit conditions that will be followed.
Okay. Enti say honorable no kan say na na che say most skill for the mumu ni ho for. Na I okay. Aya
and also no any silence here. Okay, now so many buy because so every of license is the issue. And it's a license being one case of or prospecting license or this small scale mining license end of review. Well, and the license being and then why review of the small scale license. Baby. License with the stress square if I should be
okay. It is I am what the samples and the quite no need determine emamu minerals are e was asase ni mo. Eye anuano.
Yes, it's a way hard worker. Who said last year for now? Or drilling drilling no they want the get a machines that can see over the affairs no. There are so many things over there. Ubi GeoCam or yet GeoCam be your assistant anomalies that are telling women are there. And some will do a bit of money for Wabe train no abe trendy and some why yet building up assassin and it do a pop power. Living on your capital. Most cases, the other day, yes, and say alluvia, who be 2 feet, no for some food, no worship method or the worship, no calculating good do when you're over a better say, me too, and say that because we are many things, no your calculation, but no crown and a hard work, you also know, setting a air profession, if an instant say, when you use technology, a high to say last year, most of it, even a Huba no better to we as you might and the amount of way money at the year. And in social government, through the good board, also want to sign with your person here exploration, a much more mind. And the exploration, we are getting better Abu Badan Katapa, another Tikan Enam. Now, what plan is one for the so not a month of time and so yes, to say by and then be. And the exploration now, a buy up to the himself is going to resolve some of these challenges for small-scale miners because exploration is capital intensive. And if you do one, there will be a human crowd. Obefis away to my no idea about Banana near Scawoman, now, or say, we actually know. By a year proper exploration, I bet you now optimize minerals na ɛwɔ fam mu na ehu sɛ ampa sei na ɛwɔ hɔ nso discuss sei ma wobɛnya na mfasoɔdeɛ aba na afei sɛ nipa no yɛ adwuma no ɛka no anɔɔso ɔbɛtumi ayɛ ne n'adwuma wɔ kwan a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ na ɛyɛ more sustainable.
Oh, okay. Na so far they say ɛnɔɔma ɛkɔ sɛn ɔmo dwumadie mu.
So far nneɛma de wohwɛ ma ɔban biara ba a ɔde mu a ɔde ba na wohwɛ a minister aka sɛ cancel licenses bi.
Yeah.
And also, under the various categories, we are saying any aka say if you want to say cancel and now we go through. Your process of very book license however. You revoke media to say, maybe I'm a travel with him. They're the first why you refuse. One man if I don't know what no so near a woman worker. If you say we go our started to me or the renewal will be concession prior 2004, a year 2008 or the renewal. Now minister and sign or there are two or more than a year minister and sign. Time a minister sign, the minister making office within the transition period, no assign. Or sign and get the making of the small scale miner. Now so start putting and get some lines with him. And you say any minister somewhat we have to find a better because it's not the making of the small scale miner, the intellectual lines to soon to mean Juma. So message you information in by media. Microphobia taking advantage of the creative problem. Last week, we were born before one the same thing. They brought the same issue out. And Bolgan so I for so the same issue cropped up. And also idea in happy. But Pusha responsible cooperative money are buying the abat. Yes, so yeah, the one thing baby among poor or media money will be me or me money. You do SAR program last is named this alternative for them. Alternative I want to say mining. In TNA, almost a Juma Fasa idea. Now, your call after one, you're saying we say, corporate community mining now, Moya, you see a check any name, and also so, listed community mining in our tribute. Then if I found one panel of our gun and run with the and that's the kind of contest because it was under community mining. That's a true near the cooperative mining are buying to the Abba. Or before from Subano, so and so on here, so by only the new tribunal. Meaning to say, a family council. Nina is there as a leading actor. Says so Nipani Park from personal dinner to me crack. So I'm far from Pastor, not a BDMAD to me, Jiffy, the Panism, the demand. I know the there are evidence that me apart. You and I have become the master idea yet me attention. But just the minimum intent community money that's in the community, any idea be hard, but engage we will be able to engage and see some of these anomalies not be to me are corrected. Now about guarantee one of the areas I even say these days there's so much agitation. Community be a person community functioning in a mining. A lot of sensitization and engagement within these communities. No one who says mining person, there is rules and regulation around mining. Let me I'm a buyer and enforcement aspect. She was a 9 responsible to show a Juma. Yes, we are called from Australia, a new mission. Almost soon in Tamubi Bray, Ama, a Juma, your million, you put point or more fast to air. Any intro about mining is so. Says the only way no one pack one pass to. And I give with Juma, none was bound site, near cruise site, near to do near man, and Fred association. If the mining system or yes, it will be a new move to make a new Juma or buffer zones. And go ahead, Juma or forest. Forest practice mostly for the empire and the for. But or more buffer zones, any or more Muslim institution. These are all illegal and restricted areas out there. And to start putting in an open Jumana, who are licensing now recycling phones, near the view of a discharging should be one family account to the starting down. And association, you catch on, me, DH, while we have so many Sunni and Kwamani. If I say it's mostly mining, Ghana for a home for sure. And the Ghana to phone the difference between one we have a papa. We are responsible miners. Small scale miners, so we are human way in the year. And a woyɛ adwuma no wɔmfa mmaako nso de ɛbɛha adwene yɛasan de biribi nso ba yɛyɛ training for yɛn nkurɔfoɔ bi a wɔbɛboa in monitoring nti sɛ yɛyɛ yɛ monitoring team no na ɛba out na ɔmo nyinaa ɛkɔ a baabi a minerals commission adwuma no wɔ do dodoɔ no a nti ɔmo monitor ahwɛ activities no so obi adwuma nkɔ yie a yɛbɛ recommend sɛ ha na nkɔ yie nti sɛ yɛbɛhyɛ ase ɔmo down kora impact yɛne EP ne minerals commission ne ministries no bɛyɛ sɛ adwuma if say what we need is the regulators na ɛsɛ ɔmo dɔɔso ɛna ɔntumi nka sɛ baabi a yɛyɛ man ne bi no bɛtumi anya regulators bebree kɔ a banyɛ a yɛyɛ man ne no nsusu no yɛyɛ peer to peer review ne yɛhwɛ sɛ obi a ɛyɛ ade pa a deɛ ɔnyɛ ne yie no yɛakyerɛ no one a quickly no then we write to the ministry and the minerals commission say ɔmo hwɛ kwan ɔmo de ɔbɛka so yɛbɛfeel sɛ yɛtumi yɛ saa nneɛma yi bi a ɛbɛboa ama regulating the sector no nso so akɔ anim. So these are some of the things that
okay. And a gold board and so in share normal do mo ye wo me ebeto go wo mo register on the processes no cost so am you involved.
Oh, gold board from the beginning of the establishment of gold board. That's more skill for your representation of technical committee. So board is why your representation. Yeah, a lot of engagement with gold board. And they don't want the password. If there are any issues or best friends that stakeholders that was sector near discussed. Now saying rounds I call any on good board pricing policy. Good board and so say any human and there has been very strong relationship between good board and then the small scale miners. Also mobile exploration now in terms of technology. Because we have good more responsible. LDA accredited refineries are better to figure out now if I saw them so Aquanin and BBR. And good bodies early days here. Omoya Duma, Yensu, Yenidi Duma, Omoya. The back price in that, person price for the day, see in this month, website, every day, the Omoma prices. And to Kwawake. Price is really a top. And to cover you be into the authority and I say because you be in price that a good for price or the above. And I think for now the share any engagement there is superb.
Okay. Godwin, you don't say anopesa when you didn't come on. Godwin ama a small scale miners. Wamakabum kono to for opinion no edin komo need 100.9 my usual messages ni bi e wa hana yankin kan enfama 0201162746 0201162746 ho na the messages no we de befa na yahwe na yankin kan ibi amaw Richard Ediamba or say SML must be told to stop shedding the crocodile tears. SML every month you enjoy $1.5 billion from GRA for not work done. Your contract with GRA has been abrogated. Stop shedding that crocodile tears. I say they should stop issuing threats against the Ghana government and go to court. I was listening to SML lawyer Sefas Beyu, who was fumbling all over the press conference on Friday, accusing the OSP finders. Tell him to stop the threats and go to court. All right. Mesha Kasante and so Ediene. Osama Jerry, how much will you charge me for convincing Paul Yando to join NDC for me? I just like him. He is the only person in MPP who makes me laugh. The rest makes me angry. I listened to his interview with Kwame Nkrumah on social media concerning Wontumi court case. And in fact, I laughed and got inside. I just love Paul Yando too much. He is the only person in MPP who can help the party cross 35% in 2028 general election. So, they better choose him as their flag bearer. He always makes me happy whenever I'm sad. But let me tell him the truth that no amount of public outcry can free wound to me from facing prosecution because he was warned at the time his party was in power. But he thought it was a joke because he never anticipated that power would change one day. Mesha Kasante. Thank you. Alai Baba Eddie Frimadina said the proliferation of pharmacy retail shops is alarming and it is putting extreme pressure on collapsing over-the-counter medicine practitioners' businesses. And therefore, we plead with Honorable Mita Kando, Honorable Health Minister, to encourage our businessmen to rather put our pharmacists into manufacturing drugs for both local and exports. I will also add Farmer Michael Kudebong Esquire, the Registrar of Pharmacy Council, my boss, to also suspend issuance of license to already served areas, especially to those pharmacies using one license to operate several outlets within a kilometer square. Lamtekin Rashid, Go City Tama. Also, McJerry, is it not strange that the so-called well-managed economy is giving workers less than anticipated? Under Mahama, Ghanaians were told 2025 was a year for sacrifice and they were given an initial 10% pay hike with the promise of a huge increment when the economy grows. But in 2026, workers are going to be given 9%. Meanwhile, the supposedly badly managed economy of Nanado gave 26%. Echo the source of Rasta. Also, President John Dramani Maham's refusal to declare state of emergency as a measure to combat illegal mining is a significant mistake. Mr. Mahamad's government is doing more to mobilize gold than to stop illegal mining. The direction informs me that people who make higher decisions in the country are into illegal mining. When say my name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya, let me applaud Speaker Babin for doing the needful and telling the micro minority no matter the abruhaha, the acting CJ would be vetted. We appreciate you, Mr. Speaker. Gomez Adomi Pele too. Also, let's stop destroying our cocoa farms and water bodies. Special greeting to Hadia Safia Muhammad, incoming women's organizer. Our party Frisum, also Finance Minister, please give us a break. No economy has been stabilized. I'm disappointed in NDC JDM government. 9% increase salary for public sector workers is a direct insult. I know how NDC and JDM government is. We, the citizens, will never benefit from this project. They will give it to the NDC members. Delegates vote Dr. Brian Champo. Also, no matter the noise the minority will make, the acting Chief Justice will be vetted. Madam Tokono is gone forever. If they don't get it, they should go to court. The law is the law. Okay, Eddie Bantama, Senate West. President Mahama told Ghanaians the economy is now had now turned around and revamped. Although he and his finance minister couldn't mention a single viable economic policy that implemented aside pumping about $4 billion of our forex reserves into the forex market to artificially bring down the dollar rate, mopping up liquidity from the economy to artificially bringing down inflation, which is not reflecting in our pockets or in the market. Today, the turnaround economy is still offering public sector work 9%. Pretty brim Abron say, good morning, Mark Jerry. So far, President Mahama, you are on the right track. But when are you going to give financial clearance for recruitment of teachers? 2023-2024 graduate teacher trainees are still waiting. Okay. We see free Chief Justice Rabena Tokunu, Wofake, New Plan Station. Eric Kweku Bwedi, patriotic voice between. Also, we told Ghanaians that NDC as a party has nothing better to offer Ghanaians again. Some Ghanaians didn't listen. Now, where is the president's 24-hour economy? And go get it. President Mahama promised to AI to fight against Galamsey. Now, what is happening? In regards to Dr. Baumia Adwinkasiye John Boadu. Yanko Amana so yene Dr. George Esiama C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Yene ni come on. George Doc
Jerry.
And what to say?
Bra, what that mama who ya pa pacho so where there.
Yes, Yanko pardon. Yami adom boko.
Ya doba dia say.
Yakodi weekend aba. Na yeba ye e de na say yehwe e wo yapom di no mo.
Yo, my Jerry me that say. No kra yakodi weekend aba. Enyama bebre akoni peduane mu. Dia wo say ko. Dia ni kwan say ko. Dia wo say in the right proportion yamana bro so. Mede ukasa sisi akra no obi wo ha o nya effect of the okoye weekend no. In the anene ni omo ekoni mu no. Ono afi na ofele say ebeye eduane amedi ebeye we ameye meye bro so. Nti bompa esre obi ase bibia ye bia no we should be in moderation. Na yensu so esan say no pay me newspaper reviews, you know, and it's really harsh something also in terms of the cardiovascular risks, such as a problem with akomano, problem with your blood vessels, problem with mujana and kasasoswa. Was a carry oxygen and what in the comma adrenaline tino. Until among the cases of cardiovascular diseases kosro. I am po ama a CVA, cerebrovascular accident. You're trying to see kind of stroke. So kosro bebre pa. Na if you look at krama who said, Sanya ma kosro no most of the time. Biani ayedi, insua yanom, the lifestyle ye leadi. Yamu bebre wa yankai last time umpire call hospital. It's an say your GDN say yes sorry anopa na ahoden wo ho na etimi kwa ejuma banko ade a ahoden no hu hia se meko hospital empo se ni tie ne ya na ne baby ya ne ya na ono a hye no ho apa edra last time ni tie ne ya na danfo binum ye no 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 so agibi na wanom ni nyina no a contributing factor to problem with the cardiovascular condition and so we ejuma baako a na sikani nim saa ahokyere teme ba nti obia finding ways to balance this nti obehu say anopa owo ne normal work obeye opon a osan so to ase empokura no oye ejuma no na ni saa wo bibi foforo nti e ma stress level so ekosro your lifestyle with pressure, you had to also be brain, in the course of trying to balance the piano, and my stress level costo, it to me and increase the chances of cardiovascular disease. Now, for a stroke no ediaba. A bisu honor na ya can't a diana yedino. Impend the brain no do have a point ma o coffee no or drive over who say at that time maybe 7 to 9 there na ebi motika mo afi na odidi na empono so odidi mpona nka okofia onko that straight nka obeka se ebi a obebene ne kakra because onam kwan so but you do fear pe ebi kura nyare sabi na ya to ye ho atompa no so na yada yonipedia no so absorb sa ne mani nyina ebedu baby no na ontumi enye biom na my problems. If you share bioma say who say enka first no enka yema menene ya papa no mo amfie no ko enim kakra 60 59 eko ne nim no enka yenya problems with a cardiovascular condition, a stroke, and a and so narratives no exercise. Esan say your lifestyle in this age, akwa say yenya ye ho nti de o se ye fa bia koye mu amani pa ho say ye ho aye fe no o se ye nti nko ahodo ne yesa ne ye kase buru so bebre a kase bebre so eboa ma akoma no pompe blood ntentem ma akoma no tumi ye kase ekofa stroke yi ediba ye so a ye no monsa bebre excessive intake of alcohol no no na say your body no find ways to balance it titiri your brebo no say be yi insano no do no ahode no efri ni pedua no mu na eche ni pedua no mu a etimi koma cancer e build up ni pedua no mu until your body no find ways to take it out empo yeso so a yes smoke bebre no yes say your blood vessels no the my blood vessels no ye harden yes a bit me ama blood vessels ni bi kura no apai na afi edi ohawa brain ni pedia no akoma no so hu ni sa blood vessels no ye dey sa ono dia na say was so pompi moja nti obo hu so go so pompe na afi kofa problem with akoma no edi aba problem with blood vessels na ba problem with moja no so na afi ama with circulation a big problem yen so a your metabolic syndrome and disorders be say diabetes it may increase your chances titru yen your diabetes yen managing ye no na ya catch and say need anyway then so it may be say na doctor mendi na then na medi the pacho I was ni ani mo hono mo a o diabetic obedi a ebeboa ma pancreas no etimenya hoden to produce the amount of insulin glucagon pancreatic polypeptide and somatostatin ka ho a eboa nerves no eboa ma esichire no tumi bafom na obreboa no so etimenya hoden etime de store esichire ni bi mawo esichire ni kwan se dooso a obreboa gi a etima ne fatty liver nti eduane titiri a yedi koye ni peduane mu ena ya adi o how no empembebre eba yeso so a your hyperlipidemia high blood cholesterol it may increase your chances of stroke and now say circulatory problems esan say you be ayaka says cholesterol nya ade ye bone mani peduane sa nanso wone mmra a wo say ba free ni peduane mu abra adwen no efidi on cholesterol memories be a injured in the body no so beba ama wa repair sa damage no was so ya na ejuma wi a ofri ni peduane mu nanso say be check awon ni peduane mu na maduane a yedi ni your lifestyle na esili your blood vessels ne kwan na ma ye form plaques na collide to atherosclerosis and also so etimi ema problems eba your cardiovascular system no mu lifestyle a major thing yem exercise no Jerry maybe I mean opportunity no weekend na Sunday nko ade am 1 hour 2 hours video I was say me de bobo kakra na me treat mapo mu so ye mu bi ye nyesa ye ni time mpokra ye de be exercise mpokra ye time a ye benya ma ye ho say ye nante kakra e environment no kra ni ye nya e ba sa inactivities na ye no ema akoma no so ebre sometimes akoma no person challenge no ho ni endurance level the lungs no person challenge no ho ni endurance level one kasa kra ni pediano or so who endurance level the obetimi aye the wontimi ye ni nyina no your mass yes start to see exercise here abeboa ya forget your culture in some aspect and I adopt to Western life ni bebre and pay me brew anopa ubo say yeah breakfast no so hwehwe ni o ma keka ho a ya chikosia ya toasty bread ya the sugar ani ni o ma nyina keka ho na no pe bia ni ya ni routine pacho more na ya sa no na we ejuma nye ejuma o burning a lot of sugar na glucose increase your chances Emma sugar level kosoro if it's the kosoro bebrea e wa hoden ya de titire your blood vessels no say or more chances of hypertension kosoro chances of stroke so kosoro into your duane ayedi very important empokra no ye nkola yo fie Who say, Mamma na sitiro or no dear sitire gu ediano man qualano di. Nanso, Mamma and Napapano, or you'll be a friend of zinc, away your num, zinc on a wine with your taste. Until all the sitira will do a woo yasan or your car, you ain't mean kind. Until I'm no monosabi, we were cast away no matter so. Aha, nanso, who do taste of a sitira. Nka wo bedi no na wo de mayedi ane ama akola no wo de siche no guma so we de ntim na so e bi akola no de nka ne zinc ye wona enum bibia ye intakenti obetumi ehu se sichire ni ye but ye de ye taste bad no na ye de man akola no nti bo hu se na akola no so at that early age or no so are interested in a sichire no drinks ahodra ye de kan akola no ho de ko school and no so increase all these things. Near money be a very addictive. Titri, which is say sitri, until we introduce soon into the body at the early stage. A bad thing, fair, Nipan, what is so synergy to stay away. These are some of the things that Emma cardiovascular condition in the rise. World Health Organization, the whole world in cardiovascular disease, and the number one killer. Chronic disease are ekunipa bebre. Esan se doso. Enti si for si bodero. Se baby a wo bia no. E pa cha o ma obrebo hia. Adenti na o se obrebo hia when it comes to cardiovascular condition. Brebo no wa hoden a produce nitric oxide. Empo blood vessels na e wo mu no eno so kra produce endothelial tissues no e produce nitric oxide. Omo boa Emma blood vessels in the mubie. Blood vessels in the mubie, a command number 20 boy say abo. Into what pressure draw bruise so for so many years. You are almost like a walking pharmacy. A drop beer, if you biano, your bio nipedian, my behu be woman patcho. Any quan say yes, sir. I was say, what command or bread born to me, but 3 years, my year. Until you say, healthy liver, eboa, a produce nitric oxide. Emma blood vessels no be ma command to ne boase ebo kama ma moja to me flow here blockages be ba blood vessels no a command be ejuma broso na akwa fa stroke no e dia ba empo yen a ye infections ahodo bebre aya tabo bodin UTIs gonorrhea, syphilis, chlamydia, genital rash, stomatitis. Dia ka ho nyina no skin rashes nyina ye ntwa ye ni hwe ni ye no. A healthy liver eboa ama ye fight because of what the immune function deal with all this. An infection no chewo woni pedua no a e be systemic. Na che se famojani nyina no moment woni pedua no nyina be bothered with a lot of infection, or how a woman is said, a mojano go into the FN stasis, or mojano be thick enough, a pacho, so mojani takes so a command on the pressure, no, the pumpy mojano, sabe cosoro, sans a mojana qua coyese coco, into ensure the hana coco da ha, the old pushing in terms of the corner and suno, into a command was said now, use a lot of pressure, nor the pushy a mojano, a banasa. To me, increase hydrostatic pressure. Emma ensure cra to me jinani pediano ma onai hono or ties or hono ye phone other organs maybe should start to say hono. In a long term, it will lead to stroke air can asemi. The pacho a bio ho crampa a clot to the brace na afeno a form of the FN thrombus a quaquas abobapo. Inti a pono bon se binantia koshe adreni mua na a koshe adwene area bi wo obo say pipe na say moja start say sonny go adwene na we nya hemorrhagic stroke. In some cases crown utiminya transient ischemic attack na say nerves no bi no lack good blood supply nti o ma ho ode no eba fom nti bo say won say tititi onai emwaye odududu onsa emwaye odududu na fe ajojo kra wo ye ho hwea nyeye na sabi onanti a odrage o feet no on the floor nyoma na nka otimi an easily no sisi a ontimi enye your lifestyle is a major thing. Science no cigarette no eduane aye di is another major thing. Na mesrebium so say exercise involve exercise in activity and your strenuous exercise dia ya se form a temper class a permanent until we are young no dia na we are no nya chenchene access aye biom normal press walking and na say who doctor no ndi nkomo no show the kind of exercise how betimi aye empo Who may be one more exercise, wobɛtumi ayɛ breathe in, breathe out exercise bi wɔ hɔ a ɛbɛma oxygen akɔ certain areas yie na apɔmuden ma paaba. A healthy liver ɛboa ɛma organs ɛwɔ nipadua no mu nyinaa yɛ adwuma. Nti sɛ wo problem no ɛyɛ hypertension a yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ, enlargement of the heart, hypertrophy, problem with pancreas, no pancreatitis, simple diabetes, stomach ulcer, Crohn's disease, arthritis, osteo, rheumatoid. A healthy liver, cholesterol, so Pacho Brebona bone produce cholesterol. Now I hear the packaging of the cholesterol. We are the excretion of the cholesterol. Ade na oma obrebonya na hoɔden na mmoa ma organs ɛwɔ nipadua no mu nyinaa no ɛnti mogya no ho ma ɔmo so nya mogye aduane a wɔsɔ mo nya wɔ mogya no mu yie ɛdi ma apɔmuden ma papa C4C body reaction sɛ yɛde eduro wanwaso abadwa so ɛfɛ no livoton nneɛma a ɛyɛ ne deɛ ɛnwanwa ɛne sɛ ɛkenyan brɛboɔ no ma brɛboɔ no functions kakra mmara ma kwan abobɔbobɔ so yi ɛtumi ayɛ ne yie ma ahoɔden aba nipadua no mu. Brɛboɔ no hepatocyte, brɛboɔ no sinusoid, lobes, brɛboɔ no histology nyinaa ɛwɔ mu nyinaa no ɛboa ɔmo ɛma ɔmo tumi yɛ adwuma yɛ. Ti mɛsrɛ sɛ weekend yi wokɔ kakra, wokɔ nante kakra, wokɔ nom kakra, woyɛ boroso kakra, pakyɛw fa pen ne pepa natural number na fresh C4C liver specialist hospital. Now order I will leave it to. So also buy a branch and so now you to your bosses near your investigations in your organs near who problem a womb, say your pancreas, say your liver, say your kidney, say your spleen or gallbladder, organ be a winnie pedianum and who are there to mantiama or how be about 20 pediano so. Yes, you share more. You be home now. Your home medication, natural homeopathic remedies are a better organ. Who na Kenya is our organ. Need to me aye nejuma ma pomade ma aba. And yet chemical composition medication. Empo so would they draw so that now no diabetes and draw hypertension. A draw bia won't biano patcho to an amount na brasty for C. Near see any if you share more. Near shady a bit me aye naturally to help a healthy body. C4C say my brebo now. Your number of 24/7. Your bedroom also no. 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and answer 050 00 40 328 050 00 4032 Cape Coast, you were green opposite Addison Square Garden. Nashantar region, a just so Mujache Junction, Takradi opposite Feja and May Sporting in Putim, Accra, Adenta SDA Junction. 7 a.m. near start age, 5 p.m. near Pom. So, for number on the place you order 050 00 40 331 and now 050 00 40328. C4C liver specialist. Yes, so brabo aya wonkwa. Ne yendro ni di treatment plans ni ti abri biya kase. Once treated, forever treated. Majari anope yankopon ensha obebre no ka ho wono pamfo nya no crew. No so far tina che ne atwaso. Bye bye.
Dr. George Siama, Medical Director C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Yeah, that's it. Anope. Yeah, the discussions no eba be so.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop fridge no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Senior will need 100.9. Samuel Battery, member of the NDC communication team at Tennessee. Sammy, I say,
about that, I'm rapping.
No, go ahead.
Weekend. Oh, weekend, ikuye. Weekend, ikuye, pan.
Okay.
Oshe na etwegu na oshe de we a eyi otikokko so na set to na oshe de we a na one o mampeni John Dramani Mahama tiwana omudi nkomo na oshe de we CF na otimu se dibreye de na oshe dwumedi omkodi no Kumasi wo no na otimu se journalist no na oshe de we a no mani esi agye a ne nika pam na madam for ba kon so ono so weekend yi ono so ko ware fe ba je se mentimi anko but odwa anko anu mako timi ye mesuma famu de me bonya me mpa se o nhira na ware so ma no na yes over the week there timi se ya anti asambone ye nije na wo hwe ye friend is saying ye finance minister no so akwa prabo wo friend is ntakrade no ne adwadifo ni di nkomo no hwe se
so ba be can budget.
Yes.
Now where there's a budget no prepare you.
Oh, that be is he same way
as almost the budget them said that
we say the first one now about mechanics okodum amafoso na wa prepare budget ewie na no afena
it okoji input na
is it okoji input so is it in as much as we beka say wa prepare wie no yeni na kache because one onyam presente senka ya de wa present budget na wie ansa na okone one mamefo na di nkomo a na obeka so na wa kan budget ewie nti obepedien wa ha aso fa na onyen kan budget ni na wo hwe nkitawudi one mamefo na di na otimi se na enika at least omunso munso okay so far so good no ohwe nneomo omoto wodwem anwane gari ne esichire na asefo na yes na otimi hu so omani age but Oliver Twist omo ask for more say nke be ya nka dollar no emra from crack because omo so omo didwa and I think say it is a very good note to go with because one untimi ntina office emfa o pen and paper no computer now one church of figures bia keke nkogina parliament house enkenkan on the ground no timamfo no hu hawa ye friend say the reflection of the economy no because ye ka economy na edwadifo ya na obetimi hu the full reflection of economy na how is kofa because wo kogina na say wo kansa na say at the end of the day no ukọ grounds na ntisa na I think say it doesn't really tally. Nti mi na me de pan say otimi tu sa na mo no koi na o hwe second for so ga say na say second do be pa second answer na wakota adi nti o mram ho so I think say it is a very good thing na and enye no hon kwan because the other places are finance ministry no o masoma teams na o monsum koye de o koye o survey despite the fact say no na friends and social media na so but they have a team almost in different your friend is saying market to do their survey to see how best at the end of the day the budget no be ready for 2026 you know I can be a full reflection of what the market women ready for near day go through yeah so I think say it is one fruitful week yeah bonya empires in the course of the week you know bibia so be jojo because government machinery to say wiki be very pack say na 10 bibia
yeah
nti enen so na your friend is saying parliament is almost on be veti your friend is saying CJ the incoming CJ na ya hwe senia nyoma be si akọ so far so good no nyoma you okay
and yan sha say the weekend no we sha see GJKGL awards and in some by your man panya show press freedom
yeah
otumfo a chere say wo hwe the new media yan hwe ni na yentimi an sanitize and let say it is entwa adwuma na na eba form what do we do the end be dia found the course some ahodo a man panya tu dwa science so am say the fight against galamsey ni dia obegu super etio
papa yima me fa akwenya we so na minchia watifo na minchia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na minchia the chief of staff na minchia the entire party hierarchy no na minchia mi angasa minua Prekope Aristotle onwo UK Southampton mem na minchia the entire constituency executive his friend is Honorable Stephen Ofosu-Ajare and of course the MP for the constituency Honorable Phyllis Nakoyo Kuno. You see, me de say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or hinted about the press freedom. You see, over the years, also before 2017, now also the rate at which now Ghana that when it comes to World Press Freedom Index now yet that 22nd in terms of rating no na Ghana da na echira will say bibiana yet no it was a very good note for Ghana when it comes to journalism. Until now civil society all journalists no one was under attack or whatsoever. Until me who say civil society for no they can criticize constructively. Now share media for the journalists now. No one was under attack, being it politically or any other way. It was very a good note for Ghana. And until now share baby dana. It shows a worldwide no. Share the entire nation, the entire world now. Na Ghana that 22nd, which was one very fantastic thing for Ghanaians so far as journalism and media press is concerned. But right after 2017, that was when we realized journalists cannot even do their work constructively. Journalism, then they under attack. One example, Manasseh Azuri. Because under the previous government, John Dramani Mahama, he was always, projecting the journalism without any fear or panic. But right after 2017, this young journalist could not, to the point of Bob openly, Ebeka say, the life is under attack because under the previous government, a friend say, Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo ne Baomia, medias and the journalists dare not to even criticize them so far as corruption and corruption issues are related. Civil societies were not able to even come openly say or more criticizing government, under Nana Adodanko na Panfo. But checking the friend said the new index buy, World Press Index buy, and then Ghana shoot from 22nd to 60th, which was no baby dano. It is not the right place for Ghana so far as journalists and media friends and relation is concerned. And he said, and now Omampeni John Dramani Mahama say no, it is about time say ye benya freedom of speech and freedom of journalism no. So far as it will not be a situation whereby obe kan nsɛm agu obi ho fi anaasɛ wosɛ obi character anaa wosɛ obi din no it must be done and done well because baby I done on the 60th position no World Press your friend saying index no enya ade a ɛka nsɛmpa ɛde for ɔman no ho nti to me so man panyin aka say it is about time say Ghanaians media for journalists you be make sure say at the end of the day no enkoba say or can nsɛm bi na politically no he is under attack and also obi threaten no ne life but he can do the journalism constructively eba ne sa na emo omani etumpom but the situation whereby me want say journalists be cancel or criticizing government no now benya say government machinery is attacking that journalist ebe then the government no will be put on its toes to do the right work. Na make a note I say because enyina beka o mampani John Dramani Mahama ba ya na wotimi say most of the media any your friend is a journalist no are coming openly to criticize the government so no nyama ABC and D no mo ye ne enye e wose mo ye ne say so it tells you say the journalists any media phone bi no they feel comfortable when His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is in power or the NDC is in power. Why? Because they say we don't have that attribute saying kasema. You best send your friends and government machinery to attack you. Mind you, a situation whereby a country we need what your friend is saying journalists cannot criticize the government and answer on by your almost submission with open mind without any threat now. That government announced that nation is always regarded as there is a tyranny or autocracy. And a situation whereby a country is subverted, so they are running it in a form of autocracy now. There is always fear and panic because you don't know what to say. Because my friend is saying,
but they are working. And what over exaggerating some. Previous administration, na journalists from Kasana.
No omukasa, but omukasa in a way say, and you say there was no communication so far as journalism is concerned. But they were not even allowed when you criticize the government.
So I say Nanado government young criticize it.
Na enye kromu ya na eti na your friend say Manaso Azuri Rebecca say the life is under threat. Odwane ko your friend say Germany.
Nanado young criticizing Nana.
But what was the rate when it comes to World Press Freedom Index? When it comes to journalism and then where your friend is saying,
I agree with you, say to some extent, and now you're more homeworking our World Press Freedom.
Saying,
but I'm asking, say it's not young criticizing.
You almost criticizing. How many were there were able to criticize constructively? But a situation whereby, say Yeninajitum said there was criticism. What was the impact? Because a situation whereby in 2016, that's a World Press Freedom Index to me rated Ghana see the 22nd. Now all of a sudden we shoot from 22nd to 60th. It tells you said the world freedom of speech so far as journalism is concerned was being curtailed. Say in a situation whereby jumping from 22nd it be a 28 to 1 and now 25th position program so okay it makes sense. But look at the difference. Look at the gap. 22nd position to 60th position. It tells you say journalists under their tenure was not allowed to even criticize the government constructively. Or criticize and go against the government, they will come after you. Anything that John Dramani Mahama can say, no, it is not a good way to go. Because no matter what, as a government, you will need journalists. Because everyone they say, NDC government aya nneoma na nneoma enye na say journalists don't come openly, civil society don't come openly to say who will feel say oh it is a normal way to go, but at the end of the day san ebu o man na there be oh anything na you buy in less than a year you could see other civil society and NDC in the Mahama government. Yeah, that is what we want. But it should be done constructively. That should not say, Obi criticizing Mahama government. Government will send machineries against the person's life. Say, Master, next time Obi say no, will come after you. Now make a note here. Say, so it is to me, we are on good note. Say, John Dramani Mahama say, no, the way now the world perceive Ghana, we should change from that narrative. Then we'll go back to the normal way and now was so that Ali journalists Obika say no koye journalist or koye journalism. Onim say at the end of the day, me bana say me ya me journalism here. My life will not be under threat. Baba ina make no say so that at the end of the day ochina obetena o console so na say wo kan sembi. Usi for man so oh hey, as ma me see for man, is there any tax a friend is saying I say no more? No. That is not. You should be able to openly criticize constructively. At the end of the day, because one, if say Ekobane say, yeah, position when it comes to World Press Index, continue shooting up. At the end of the day, it gives us a bad image. Ebane investors so ba omo so hwe o man no to say asunyo ho say Ekobane say na say ebia journalists because say na say me propagate say how will it be like? Then it means that our freedom and justice has not been fulfilled. And also yade ba kwa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama point out na manage ho. Yet to the fact say one say Ekobane say in as much as say you have a freedom of speech. That is not to say uba so camera e de si wenim. Na wodi weni esi obi so say ugu obi hu fi. U say obi din no. Anything na that de mbokwa ohwa your friend say National Cyber Authority in conjunction with NCA no omoka say no any NSB. E ka say now no wa obetimi akwatena TikTok, Facebook issuing threat about someone, they will fish you out to make sure say they scrutinize the system so that at the end of the day, media and social media use it will be something that will be positively impacted than negatively. Because and then no was so cameras in him, and then he's saying all manner of things by a culture and a tradition. It doesn't go well. Until we have to scrutinize the system so that at the end of the day, you Ghana na freedom and justice. That name alone will goes with what we say. But Ekobane say, your freedom and justice, now there is no freedom. Then what is that slogan for? And what is that motto on our coat of arms for? It is to me, and then journalists should be happy. Say there is a new dawn. That at the end of the day, criticize the government and now criticize Obi constructively, your life will not be under threat. I mean, we will have a very long way to project our country so far as democracy is concerned. And to me, it's a very fantastic way to go as a country, near or mine.
The Ghana Journalists Association. I want to congratulate Albert Jumfo on his re-election for a second term as GJA president and for the wonderful work that he's been doing. He's raised the level of the GJA and he's made all of us members proud of the GJA. I was asking him whether he was going to amend the constitution to be able to run a third term. So thank you very much, His Lordship, the Acting Chief Justice, and the senior ministers of state, our sponsors, KGL, and all our security services, IGP, members of parliament, and members of the media fraternity. I want to say it's with great pride that I stand before you today, not only as President of the Republic, but also as a dedicated and proud member of the Ghana Journalists Association. The GJA has over the years been more than just a professional organization. It has served as a crucial pillar in developing our democratic landscape, enhancing accountability, and advocating for those often unheard in our national conversations. The brave effort of Ghanaian journalists have guaranteed that our nation remains committed to the ideals of transparency, justice, and truth. Through your vigilance, issues that might have stayed hidden have been exposed. Through your dedication, leaders like myself included are reminded that public office is a trust and not a privilege. The framers of our 1992 Constitution recognized the essential role of the media in our democracy, and that is why they dedicated an entire chapter, chapter 12, to the freedom and independence of the press. In doing so, they placed journalism at the center of our democratic experiment.
Big dream.
It's not just a bystander in national life. It is an institution of state, constitutionally protected, whose vitality shapes the quality of our democracy. If I were to give a brief review to those who wrote the Constitution in 1992, I would happily state to them that through their work, the producers, reporters, editors, videographers, anchors, bloggers, and designers, this sacred duty that they gave them is the media have bridged the gap between the governed and the governors, fostered civic awareness, and held the mighty and powerful to account. However, I must also recognize areas of concern. The decline in our press freedom rankings is a worrying concern to all of us. The increasing threats against journalists and the rising culture of misinformation. Ghana's record on the Press Freedom Index has deteriorated. In 2016 and 2017, we stood tall as a beacon of media independence in Africa. Our journalists worked without fear. The public debate thrived. In recent years, I must say that promise has faded. The 2025 Press Freedom Index, reflecting the conditions of the press in 2024, recorded another unfortunate decline, signaling that our recovery remains fragile. Ghana therefore faces a defining choice: to accept this gradual slide or to consciously reclaim our place as Africa's torchbearer of media freedom. My administration has chosen the latter. Public safety characterized the Ghanaian democratic experience. I recall that during your visit to the presidency, the GJA urged me to expedite investigations into acts of violence that took place during the 2020 and 2024 elections, causing death and harm to some of our compatriots, including journalists. I'm pleased to report that the investigations are complete. A total of 21 individuals have been identified, 4 have been arrested and released on bail, 5 remain on remand, and warrants have been issued for the remaining suspects. The Attorney General is currently reviewing the report to determine the appropriate legal action and appropriate compensations for victims or their families. Justice will be pursued under the law. The victims deserve closure, and the perpetrators will face the consequences of their actions. I've also directed the Minister responsible for government communications and the Minister responsible for national security to create a permanent forum for constructive engagement between the security services and the media to foster mutual respect and prevent such future incidents. Let me be unequivocal Under my leadership, this government will neither sanction nor tolerate any form of intimidation, interference, or attacks on journalists. But my colleagues of the GJA, freedom must be balanced with responsibility. The credibility of journalism depends on our integrity, accuracy, and fairness. Too often, the race to break the story first results in unverified publications and damage to reputations of persons. We need to strengthen both internal and cross-media systems for verifying stories and making corrections. Just as colleagues accept peer review, we as journalists should also adopt peer accountability. If one platform misreports, others have a duty to correct. The integrity of the media must be safeguarded from both external interference and internal decay. When falsehood flourishes, democracy suffers. When sensationalism displaces substance, citizens lose trust. Friends of the media, Your Royal Majesty, the need for responsible regulation is real. The same digital tools that democratize information, the Cybersecurity Amendment Bill 2025 and the Misinformation and Disinformation Bill.
Say. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Are not meant to restrict expression, but to safeguard citizens and uphold truth in the digital realm. I recognize that the GJA and civil society have raised some legitimate concerns. Let me assure you that these concerns will be addressed transparently and constructively. Our aim is to extend the ethical standards of traditional journalism into the digital space without infringing on constitutional freedoms. Freedom of expression does not include freedom to ruin reputations.
Okay, 1870 be a man penny a can ye over the weekend. GJKGL journalist GJKGL Awards a course. It's 70 be another. So Batu.
Rapping.
It is said ya o man penny ebi mu a no can seminar.
Yeah.
Giving assurance to journalists. Said yes, ye Juma.
Yeah.
Otu for say new media no. Run so edio hawaba.
Yeah.
What do we do?
You see, anything the other day, na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Mpoko, I think said the speech was somewhere in the Europe, baby. Now all Kampokwa about AI. Because AI obit me a funny picture. Now we designer as you say or Hanum AI Mpokwa is here and it's me yano in a way Mpokwa say uti nesiso. Nakase bi ka obi fi say yewo. Enti I think say in as much as say technology no broaden no agencies be to say a friend is saying National Communication Authority, Cyber Security, NSB. I think say they have to work hand in hand to make sure say at the end of the day no nyama ya kwa bontin obi antimi so camera keke mfensi na ni so simply because me ana me to me phone me ana me bie me channel so therefore no na me pen na me pese meka enti ekwoba na saa na obi betimi akansem bi ya na say wafa ne ho adi wafa ne ho trala but oko amama ni bi so a this TikTok ne na se for no is being regulated by the as ye jamu trala nti obi atimi so camera si ne no so na wakansem bi akeke eyi mam
so be a TV station
mam ba ku bi say me mpese mebo ne dum bo so oye no ho osofo na wa so live TV etimi ka so no show bi nkom na wa ma oba besia road ho Just like that. This abuse in as for. So I think that in as much as whether we like it or not, technology has come to stay. But there should be a way your agencies should be able to regulate some normal way. In a sense, create content a bit to say Facebook. Once gone at the days Facebook, obi bet me the nude to Facebook. It's almost yeah. And now who they two home pokrana a signal say adena wo they two hono. It breaches their standards when it comes to your friend is omu media and it won't even want to work. And now the two up a flag into account no. You may hear you. Enti I was see yen nuanem ketua na omo ba no Jay-Z for no anu she yeah, because what do you mean TikTok now who ne akwala kiti 18 years mbokwa minya sure we dibi na nemo omo kire hardwin. Enti going forward no I think say the security agencies ne other agencies now they are into this you bet me regulate this annual way tighten in a way say positively a bet me aboyen because and now TikTok now pe bibia wo search here na obi the tutorials be there to now bet me dey sua there ntade na wo there na wo dey ba no won't me from mato mo bi mesua bi won edin say edin say ya papa no bi say odin a woni akwanya anko yi wo anu a woto wa na odin ase okwa na say ase mensi we na last obi say ye no kre say nya no kre you can't tell. Enti I think say in as much as say omanpanyin ka say journalism no e wo say ihyeso emamu no jandam no so no ebibu nsu nyai asem o kan no odim say asem enya no kre nanso obayeyire no ho asem say no gine ho bi asem say ansem na o kan no it is what it is me wa no ho twantro enti eba ne sana omo de omo hwasi wo se omo ye friend say correct journalism no obehu na e friend say man pelefo no so de omo ha be fam no ma say no nti omo ka omega so journalist for na so na nka enye ne saa won nti e wo say your friend say GJ president no so no ono so odi ne na si fam
okay
omo ye jandam na omo de say mo ye ne yiye no omo hwe obi fuma na say omo de na famra kwan so anya ne saa so dia omeka journalist for nyina dia bo na so na nka enye ne saa hence enu de ye nhwe
okay now base pay 9% aba eso ani ana se etesen Kwabelavi Pokuase Benghazi. Also, we have all seen that the economy and money buying buying and selling of goods is doing well under the watch of Finance Minister Honorable Dr. Gesalato Forsen and President John Mahama. So, we are expecting something good from the 2025 budget. We want the budget to reduce the cost of fuel, import duties, taxes, rent, and fees. And so, no. I'm one vita. As Amaika said, I'll say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I had a privilege to travel to some parts of Ghana and I was shocked. President John Mahama is doing very well. Some major roads under construction. And Mr. President is a listening president. 2028 Ghanaians will still vote for NDC. I'm one vita. Okay. Noah the Ark Builder. Or said the scent of Dr. Brian Champon's good work and good news is now everywhere across the country called Ghana. He is indeed the way, truth, and the like. Wow. Michael Edifashalaja. Also, did I hear Senate boss say they are seeking a strategic investor for these 3 renowned hotels in Ghana? Indeed, knowledge is power. And I understand why many Ghanaians are calling Honorable Kennedy Japan to become our next president. He's a businessman who understands profitability and growth. These hotels are profit-oriented ventures meant to generate returns for the government. What we truly need are visionary and transformational leaders or managers. Okay. Let's hear that. Where the Ghanaian media station could not tell the truth to the current government of its bad performance and all because of their hypocrisy and selfish interest. The only concentration is on the past government officials. Meanwhile, they have done their best. Well, quarter. And not their best. Okay, me too.
Robin.
Yes, sir. 9% Agyeman for every next year.
See, to me, it is a good news. A very good step to go with. Because menu nyina be dia dance say obeto ade say obeton ni nyina gina ade baako so inflation enti so obi a oye edwuma at the end of the day no otete the percentage when it comes to groceries ne ada nkeka ho na inflation's at the same ye nyina to oman yi mu, and we saw very clear say inflation went as far as 54. Even at the time now, a year 38. Now the then government, under the leadership Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Ene Bawumia, who was in charge of the economic management team. Now, omo increase 30% when it comes to workers, omo salary increment now. And a situation whereby me simple economics, economy is a economy say when minimum no. When inflations are high, let's say you increase your salary no by a 30%, which is even lower. In this case, 30 minus 38, Bema was saying, it will give you a negative value of 8. It even as much as say, na you increase your friend is saying salary ni mpokra no, inflation na amem sa wo increment na wo kan. But ene inflation da himfa. Inflation da 8%. Until at least when you purchasing power of 1%. And na utie Dr. Keso Atufo or call grounds no, you could see how a mammy for now omudi dwa omoton niama no. Ufi say oh enu na ye political ukwa malata market ya ukwa abublushi ube the practical of the economy when it comes to inflation. Now would be sound who say just 2024 year na nneema bo etiseng. Things were skyrocketing. Enti ene so when you're purchasing power of your friend is saying 1%. Now over the years, won't mean a purchasing power of 0.5% in Pokrana. It is a good way to go. Yes, Oliver Twist will ask for more. Obi anyone no ma obeka say ns enko man penyika so or increase adwumayefo or marketua by 20%. On gaso enko man penyika o ye 100% Pokra nka yepe. Yes, ketua obia be present obenya more of that. But over the years, say won't mean a friend say a purchasing power of 0.5%. Na say won't mean kasai as at that time. Na say na wait mean 1% na also present Mahama or ye insensitive na say been preduasan as o mass no we few ho kakra. Wow, it to me it is a good note to go because yen nyina kwa marketer enunti na ene mamefo no omuka so oh daddy meko krom banka first no obeka so oh da oh ba mpacho for krom na tobra because onim say that time no udi sika no man okwa enso ben no obeka so oh da we dey nya hwemia me ba meto aba because onim say nneoma bo aba from we are humans. We would definitely want to say at the end of the day, no, a nneoma bomb from to the lowest. And we are doing just that. ATP, Obisa me Samia, baby amete. Me make us so, oh, it is a good way to go. Yes. Obe so, oh, nka win 100% down pay. Yes. But at the end of the day, no, I was here can who say, in as much as your person salary no ye increase, no, there are other avenues are. The government must channel the resources too. When it comes to infrastructure and whatsoever and what have you, roads and then schools, hospitals. Nini nyama akade at the end of the day, what you was salary na we yare ubenya hospital akọ. Because me tese na your friend say one of the tests say da ben na government benya clearance. No more employ teachers. Yeah. Because as it stands now, no yenye me portal ma teachers ye no yen fa on. Backlog go. Nanu na ekwaye yen swear in medal for yen so ye twen clearance ye wie ya na ya fa yen nti obi atwen nti in as much as o man panyin hwe so okay ejuma phone mo salary no ma me increasing the say mefa omugu backlog na ebe form so no omu so at the end of the day omu ba be jacket ya nti to me no we should rather applaud the government say odi at least or what so mami increase mo salary kakra na yenhwe along the line no yenhwe how anuoma besi ade nuoma besi akọ na nyina no yebu omani ye ba so obeka so oh na increase 30% na 30% na inflation yesen say increase your salary 30% na inflation yesen now inflation na almost 40 ya na ukoya na so buy by that time no
say na normal buo ni ntene we na eye
oh no say mostly no say you increase salary yeah. It has a ripple effect has to do with inflation. Say at the end of the day no you increase your salary na inflation in the movie mu a eno no one na say wono usika na mem usika na ira because under normal circumstance no wo salary increment no should be more than the inflation. And to what if inflation ma near back no and purchasing power. Into 9 minus 8, but more 1. Into when you 1% of purchasing power. Whoa, into to me no yeah. May and Cassie crucify John Dramani Mahama say 100% and now 80%. No, at the end of the day, no, on my opinion, so there are other avenues. I was here channel funds and what have you too. Say na at the end of the day no yen nyina no ye ho beto yen but we shouldn't focus say it should only be on salary na wo je salary si ya na wo yare na se hospital o kwa na we nya mpa open hospital na we ntimi anya nkwe open tem akọ wo rose nye you be the same person ka so oh o man panyin na ye kwan nye yesi kanso ne de be nti ye chicha ne kakra percentage ni nyina beko other avenues. Na at the end of the day no aboa no won enti man gas yem for percentage nyina for go salary so eba na sana na so man we are going on one sided way but percentage no ye be chairman na so set ni nyina so na wo je wo salary kakra no se bi ohun dodo na ko hospital be nya mpa da so o rose no so be ye o electricity no so e be gina so ene me no ka sei obi light be du man na se the prepaid na asa edum ya na ese bia transformer bi na enya issue enu pokra no enche ade nche so
ana meka se mebeka se light ejina na nan so a medu fie no medu meka ne on the most you know to mene yene PR energy ministry ekasa we Roxen
yeah
me ya medu fie da wa go kana ne do wana me test the guardian say me catch you say that member radio so because so say they can hear that no they say me can be
no is it and make say me yes bia make say oh light endum edum but enche na aba
yeah
eno no eyesin say the whole day na light edum ade action so na light no slen soy meanwhile what o prepaid o sika de agu prepaid no so with expectation say what through all the traffic ekwedu fie no e bia obadwudwo ho na edum but me ne wo kasei ejina so as compared to say bi mu na omo ka say edum so omo say edum siesie na omo ma na different nickname no and na light ni jina so ni nyina jina fans ni bia akọ sector no so nti ade no de day no ade bia ebebo ye nyina empire na ebebo say ade no de no economy no and flourish more the more economy ni be flourish no o ka che o man panyin say o man panyin e pa che wo sisi an economy no ejina na so nyama ekọ wa no salary ni tum obetum nti for now no yenso wem na emo nyame empire say nyama be kọ yie na at the end of the day no 2026 e wa ya 2026 ba enche bia enu pokwa o ka che o man panyin say say inflation yan ba say inflation above 2% na ka che o man panyin say we dey ada black me 20% na 30% o man panyin ya obi eyi o ka asem otie o de be ye adwuma
okay yan kwa ma no so e 0302257902 0302257902 0302243540 0302243540 GJ KGL Awards isama ya mampani kan fa press freedom tun for the kan central adwuma ebi ayede ko kwan ben so na befa na ye nyina yan se de mampani aka na de be ye adwuma ya hwe adwuma ya fa katu ya 9% about your uye adwuma ye ni 8%. Memo ache
So, Mr. Mike.
yes I hear you.
Meda wa sini kwanya dama me we eye Dr. Nume ni taba community.
Okay.
Chris Lloyd, co-foundational youth organizer, Mr. Board, national chairman, honorable Mr. Consent, also call for a national woman organizer. JFK still maintain the chairman will be an Antigua France. Now, make us say, oh, the end of Dr. Mahmoud Amiano, that 9% increment, you know, and then a bay. And then Ghana has a who got told the say, what to say. Let there be my photo channel to one. It will be said parliamentarians no. I will share some nice of you to say, be a yen this 10%. Or more, I do just or move the atom star. What is it? Now, remember a year, a foot to a year, 2 for the man, a year president, and I say, media for a year pass for the amount, a media for say, young lady, you cast a social media, how is he commenting? Now, Anna, Messicata. Oban penny mama no social media na bo na mo benya our power you because se ba comfort e ka fu social media na ku fa do hu fi e turn on put no e na man na benya hu nyum je ya o nya hu nyum nya man na wodi president you e tie na de wo hu se ene e tie kuntia ade a wo fa ba wo no ene de ye kuntia
okay medan say ma me fo bofro me ba cho me mo ache yes sir
from Cantonment Market, Accra, Ghana. Let me go so that I think you have a planet Macau. Yo, every tea. Woman organizer. What? People go to church. Yeah, and the person who can take up on comedy. What church I could only put which one man did. Yeah, that's not chairman. But I don't know on no one MP4. But America, the okay, what can the president? Dr. That side. And no man speaker. And people for Black Temple, delegates, no control. No control Black Temple. On no one here. So,
Medan say, Mammy Fadu, dear. Maybe so much.
my name is you.
Yet you.
Mammy Chowa Kifin, Alatisan, Nature, Korea. Maintain, you say, MPP. And I join secretary, and I join board, and our committee. And I come present. I, my Jerry, may you say, Yama Sisi Ghana, baby. Mampanidia, men Casse, or Yebi. But na point if my Jerry say, Galansi once a man, Yaka, Mampanin, Rasoka, once him, or cook Masi. It did say, or Danakumaso. Name say,
media ade ba kwa mo kaka ni say ampi betima ko ba bia ye ayi amampanyi ati committee ayi soja for police for ye ko chairmanfo na obekọ ho na mabu ni betima tu buma ko ho na mampanyi no ne sema ka ye mfa nya adwuma ebe wie na nipa na ye se police for nti omo ye ntima nti bia na ampi no otimi ne mu o kikan sem say onko ye fi mampanyi ko ma je kan ko pa say ampi ko ho no odin tutu kwa ma anka ebeja nkofo na ye ki omo no because ayadea bidi say de omo ye ne emwa maka say ampi ne tu galamsi mobile kwa na ye west nti mo aba MPP for film na mo ankasa mo ye adwuma no ye be ka Ghana for say ye kai na ye kai say ye bitima ye na ye amomo mo hwe ye kuma se kwan kwa sabi mo ba ya mo be boss mo ye na ne tu kakra ye no magdari enkoso na me de me make nyina ne say Ghana for MPP ba ma Ghana for mo na mo yankasa MPP for no na ye hu ye kasa ye di atem ye kan sem bebre ye na Ghana for anto aba mayo na ye be say nyaka ye nimre na doso MPP mu kamum na ye na ye ba Ghana ni dia tukam magdari mi si for okay na si kaswa ye me yankasa me nyaba ha wa kumsi sama ye kato ne so because you to me demand that no kasa ya ya politician for be do be no kasa ma Ghana for you say your sister na call you ready o kasa na mi aba uwie ya ene wa kasa minister be committee aka uwie wa sabe press conference just any minister ka ide de ko kra majari ya me fa boni nke wate no
Medan say ma memfa ofofro meba so ma che yetio
mekia woti for na media na na ti ura na champion na ura wacheja kwa oba national chairman secretary duty me say omumu modena ni party na kwa kuduri party excuse me say nya papa we party any party no by next 2 years no we are ready to kura to say Ghana movement da and you hu wo mu bi no na magari yami ukwani or they say mami we senior ya bu ni business here kaswa former MP no awo kinse mami no me mani die pa because utie exactly see video no na said ababa wa koyo kanan ho wuso e wo ka ni mu na interview a oye not no you say na ni ma we nyina yentro na why dey u di kumami so oh na we ma wankasa den or the say interior minister abeka say ne na we ni nyina enye kasapa na wo ka fa ma mo na edro na utwagu no so what say nya kukudo sa ba be gina won ka say de minister ne kan de odi oh yami no kra NDC ke ba bi o mi etiko mi ko mi ka say sa na we e say na jojo gus kwanza o form reso ono zu kokun akoko di ni moja ye no ho say MPP for na e de e kuno na woman kasa omu chemo se interior minister owura kumbo ono do dika akoko fi ni ka mu se ayi o de say MPP for na shikiro ohu ye di nkofo se betina memu a ema no betun ya yi edi media mesre MPP for no ye hwe ni yenka ye kumbo na abadu on ma yenkotuma owura Canada Japan no mra me for ma no medamasi
medan se ma me fa de odi ha meba cho memo ache ma che yetio
Mike, morning.
Good morning.
Mono sinio mikasasi ya mokovi. Mike na pombo korie.
Nyame adombo.
Da nyame ase. Mike, wede manyanya kwanya ide mamenchi aye wura kenele ohina Japan. Papa be bia wo bia mechia wo ne be bia wakodu. Nyame ma wo yekodu honhom. Magari. Essential for abasboyo omoko ji ye da obibia ne oka ne saka basboro ye da obibia ase nyame hira mo ba sentrofo pero mama kai no so ha sentrofo no ondi ni boshe so ko akabe 3 years bi da nanim no modern so man sentro ni bia ho nka yesre no sentrofo on fa ne sanso sentrofo mu pa o nani ko mo mama obia ho nka Mike General Secretary, your former party chairman, Polafoko, your papa so oba, your restaurant, ombra, naka, your former General Secretary, so come na jada phone, drop parliament presidential way race na okono na nko ni polafo ko mra me form seat no mo ma MPP emtamra so de na MPP etie no first no se se de MPP no na e asekoto a na pre no abubu no side ni na abubu a wontimi nante se se MPP oni nan a wontimi nante tie besre polafo ko ani komna Japan emre bi a na mo ma party ni be ye kama ye ibi kwa ye o mu free party ni mo party ni wi ni ye na say o mo bo modern pa enti komeda pon we ye nan e ko to jebu form ye frewa papa pa presidential race ni to nchen pa to nchen kura na mumra na oni pola foko mumra me to party no na party ni nya nan ni nchen ni na so biom na say the party ni nan no enyi ensi ye kura.
Okay, Medan say my next caller match
Majari nyame asunwi nka
enka on so tio
Majari efu na mikasai
okay
Majari nyame shira papa I think say for almost 3-4 months this is the time my we bibia Majari wa breda what nyame shira papa ona odi kan to na menim say Majari yo dedi kanu mami tra fidie we so na min da obi piasi mi colleagues see colleagues just a party for MPP oh na Nigeria NDC for mu yadi papa chairman Joe ka kire say mi do bibia mi do masi papa obia odini ni asi ebetra mai yasi nyami shira papa mi rin so nyami empen ba bi pansi man Nigeria yasi yasunkura yahin na incoming chairman ura John Bodu also mi chia papa obo ami papa and chairman Buti deputy chairman Majari media adipa ko a mahu NDC for hu say ye papa ju mama president oyo nipa bia obeka adi no perfect so enye fa no aya no to mama ye nipa bia also ye communicator nti o data nipa oh journalist for me yes me was NDC ani padi mo je journalist for ni ma ye tra na abrati baku eki journalist recorder de pupu nu sa ni pa ne o transfer flaster houses ya enti me hu ni say NDC fu no mu transfer nu o ma ye mu ti say no kokote wa usaro mu suba ti pepepe she na koyo she ewia say transfer nu yesi wundu dua embumbo abo kwaku sawni kwaku majere sawni abo kwaku
minimum abo kwaku minimum kwaku ai
perifo bu abese uti dua embumbo abo kwaku a abo wu kasa
abo
mami we say abe ananya
yo mate
mami we entro no be twagu ha wa kusi so ya wi mi fi bi sase kaso a enne kaso fo anu na mi si na ko yo de ni send this for say mo mama de na mu fa no betra 2020 na mu sha de
all right better say ma me fa me last call an yenko mache
champion Mark
yeto
ana pa nyame asum de nka ho
enganso
incoming national chairman papa era honorable achi ejakon the partner do need to be able to have a partner our partner dey announce beam over honorable achi ejakon I mean, income national organizer, I had an appeal, and me MP, I had advice. Marjorie, but and I may have to send the account, how many percent, and the account may forget out. Marjorie,
maybe I my Canada 9%, say your boss.
Now, Marjorie, yet Tiganamu, aha, I'm a 2 in Sumu, and that is over 30%. Ghana near 2 agreement for 2 more 9% per any account 9% any agreement for 2. In fact, and funny we you don't the mama would be agreement for them because then you might cost we are and the end to fee and $1 above from still and you might go ahead away gaso. Next all 2 agreement for 2 more was in a scab or manum money scab $1 from fast for no more 2 agreement for 9% of so. In fact, we are a member of because we are to be dear.
All right, let us say, and I hear the SC, we be out free be us. Mama send a message with us. I brought you for so much. I must send a message. Lee Tepo, Lee kafrana me tablet no echo off intina ofra ya de betimi aba medam ase nyame ko bibia Batu final comment yanko
me final comment here say and minority for now also mo parliament also mo no omo observe process no na ankoye the business as usual say ye be work here ye be press conference ni ade ye mrema ni nyejuma na ye call within the week no obia so nhwe ne so so ye Christmas aban sa omo amu krumu a omo ton nyoma no o nyoma na expire omo pese omo season date no yes aye current no and enche bia ogbowura efene sen o kan shi honum na enche obehu na ade ton 5 cedi be say eh na ade we 5 cedi ye pa omo chew I spy to twene ye mpe situation whereby be di no by be at the end of the day no na yare why de buy so no inti yen so ye kono yen hwe edidie mu ye because Christmas ura kroma otimu say yes Christmas ba because over the years on Christmas ba won't ho hwe this year no pampan no Christmas and pampan no because those is na me wo a friend saying Afran place 98 more 2000 more yes Christmas ba say yes rasa season no Christmas about 10 Christmas and pampa na ba
Batu ya da se ba ga home Ebusiafo na han ye de Ghana Montie dwumade ye de si oni 100.9 Kojo da me ado me producer Abena frame abankro ne na na osafo mu in charge of the social media administration enne amansanchia me kwa bena mafu ene be ka me ho ye de newspaper review ne brel me dia se da be ma kwasi aboaje o me channel manager Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante Osei yeah sorry ochina ye be san hia ayishia eye esem ahodo samfoforo ena ye de bebre na menka on so say mikrom dwabenfo a mo wa manone ya me ya doma 26 December ye ko dwaben chese ye ko na ya ye homecoming inti eye dwaben homecoming ti mo ayama no nyina 26 December baso live ewedubo ayen park lawyer Victor Kusi amwaten ena eye opuchu mole Akins vadomo ena ye organizers pa dwumadi ni si omonaiso edamase da santi dwaben homecoming no 26 December nyame pa baso live ma yenshia. Yeah, sorry. No, La Michael take you over. Entertainment GH. Another